Obiora!
Who am I seeing?
This is you.
Oh my God. Prince, I have to greet you well. You're welcome, my prince.
Come on, this is Abuja.
What are you doing here in Abuja?
I've been here for over a year now.
For real? And I've not set my eyes on you.
Probably we don't visit the same places. You know you're a bad boy.
Wow. How is your father?
He's okay, he's okay.
My king. Wow. Nice. So, what's up now? What are you doing here?
Actually, I'm waiting for my sweetheart. She's in there making some shopping.
You married now?
Yes, I'm a married man.
And you didn't tell me, you didn't invite me.
I'll see you later, okay?
What is it? What? Babe, talk to me. What is it?
Yes.
Talk to me.
It's a dream.
Dream?
God bless you.
Thank you, ma.
Hey. This one you'll do with the chaplet this early. I'm just coming from morning mass. Yes.
Okay. Let's go and fetch some water.
Welcome, oh, good children. Take care, eh? God bless you. Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Okay,
good children.
Hey.
But wait, oh, this woman has gone to church and coming back this early.
You've not seen anything yet. You just saw her today. Well, it's better than all these idol worshippers we have in this village, oh.
I thank God. I so thank God for Pastor Chris for coming to this village to open a church. At least everybody's now holy.
One day, Amaka, one day, they will also open church inside Ajali River or inside Ekebo Market Square. Because let's go.
At least it's better. Oh. They're having shrines all over the village. Ay, my okay.
I couldn't.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, sir. Our forefathers, I greet you. You can see what our wife Akune brought this morning. Beautiful color, not for that matter. Bless her and bless me too.
Amen.
We shall see what we will feed on.
Amen.
But what will feed on us shall not see us.
Amen.
All these and more, I pray in Jesus Christ's name.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you would not put the name of our Lord Jesus Christ in this prayer. I would have just allowed you to eat the cola alone.
Why will I not say his name? When our church mother is here? It's not possible. This is
Thank
yours.
you.
Good.
Thank you, sir. Hey.
Akune,
No, okay.
I don't have much time to stay here. I just decided to branch to say hi and then check how my late brother's wife is doing. And that's it.
You did well, my husband. You did well.
Thank you.
The Lord is on our side.
Okay.
We are pushing it by His grace.
Thank God.
Thank God. How is my co-wife, Mamusta, and the children?
She's fine. She just left for the market this morning.
Nah, I don't know what is happening in the village anymore. I don't know again because of all this my church activities. Go to morning mass in the morning, in the evening mass. The next day, sweeping of the church. And the other day, CWO meeting. I don't know what is happening in this village anymore.
Keep it up. You are working in the Lord's vineyard, isn't it? Or is that not how they call it?
You are correct. Hey, thank you very
Akune,
much.
I think I should be leaving now.
Very big problem towards your decision about marriage. I mean, it gives me cause for concern.
It's my life we are talking about here, not someone else. Please, you people should allow me make my own decision on what to do with my life. Please.
No. He can't allow you. Because time waits for nobody. And your father is the king of this town. And you are my only son, the heir apparent, who will take over from me. Nothing will happen if you refuse getting married.
What if I decide to become a reverend father?
No! Impossible. You can never be a reverend father. What will happen to this throne? What of my lineage? And the entire kingdom as a whole, what will happen to them?
Enough of all this, Father, please. Enough. I did not say I will not get married. All I said was, you people should allow me make my own decision at my own convenient time. Marriage is a gradual process. I do not want to be a victim of divorce or early marriage, separating with the love of my life and all that. Allow me to do this at my own convenient time. One has to be mentally and psychologically ready.
Look at yourself talking. On about to Omaru. Omaru. Atono ofete. Ofensi no here. After this your 1 year, and you keep on giving excuses, and refuse to show your mother and I who is your wife, then you will see the other side of me.
That's okay. Please calm down. This is not the best.
It's okay. I don't want to hear that. It has not gotten to this. This is not the best decision. I don't care. Is he a small boy? You have to calm down. The only son. Let's be romantic to this thing. You heard him talking about becoming a reverend father. You can't push him. He can never be a reverend father.
Ọkwa nnekwu nke imere m ezi Chineke m, imere m ọzọ. Nna m imeworo m iji wee bụrụ Chimae. Ome mma m, imeworo m iji wee bụrụ Odogwu. Onye ime n'igwe, imeworo m iji wee bụrụ Chukwu. You are the mighty man in battle, Lion of Judah, Eledumare, Obangiji dancer. Imeworo m iji wee bụrụ Chukwu. Ebube n'igwe o. Imeworo m iji.
Mama. Ha! Mama, this is your beautiful voice. Good morning, Mama.
Thank you, my daughter. How are you?
Hey, this your voice is so captivating, eh?
Thank you.
Mama.
Oh, your mother, my friend, sent you.
Yes, Mama. My mother said I should give you this oil. Then she said you should tell me.
She wants to know if you would need more after this one so that she can set it aside. Because other customers are rushing it. Okay, Mama.
See, a good is best in this business.
Know.
Hey, she's so good at it. Chai.
So, Mama, would you be needing more because other customers are rushing it?
Help me and go and keep it in the house first.
Okay, Mama.
Hey, a good.
So, Mama, should I tell her to set another one aside for you because other customers are rushing it too?
Yes, let her keep another gallon like this for me.
Oh, okay.
I will come in the evening to pick it.
Okay, Mama. Okay, Mama, that's fine.
How much is it?
Yeah. Mama, you know you're my mother. You have your ways of doing things. So she didn't tell me. She said I should deliver it to you. She didn't ask me to talk about the price. And
Don't
you and her will see and talk about the price.
I will see her later so that we'll discuss about
Mama.
the price.
So is there anything you want me to do for you before I go?
As you can see, I'm just trying to drive the... Yeah, so that sun will touch it a bit.
Okay.
It's a good one.
At least before eating now, this one is all dried up. Mama. Mama.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Mama.
welcome,
God bless
Mama.
you.
You're welcome, Mama.
Ngwanu, go. I will come to your house in the evening.
Okay, Mama.
Ngwanu.
Mama,
Bye-bye.
see you later.
Meet your mother for me.
Okay, Mama.
That's amazing. Yes. You are a bad person.
Sorry about that. You see, we're going to leave everything till next year because I would like to do everything in a single swap.
No. Why are we leaving it till next year? Why don't we have the introduction now and then do every other thing next year? I mean, my parents are worried.
Why?
Because I've rejected every single suitor who has come for my hand in marriage. That's why.
What's your relationship with your father?
Cordial. Why?
That makes everything easy.
How do you mean?
See, I want you to tell your father that the man that is coming to marry you is not a joke. Okay? I'm a very serious person. Just that I like to do things stage by stage.
No, Obia, what will happen if you show your presence? My parents need to see the man I've been talking about. I mean, nobody's compelling you to do anything. What will the force about seeing my parents? How hard is that?
Okay. I'll come and see them as soon as.
And you have to make me talk so much and have a headache just to convince you on very simple things. Still love you.
I love you too. I know how you feel. You think I'm going to abandon you, right?
No.
No, that is what is in your mind. I can see it in your eyes.
Why do you
You're
say
scared.
no, I'm not.
I'm seeing it in your eyes. You're
No,
scared.
there's nothing in my eyes. I'm not scared.
Drink up. I'm not coming again. Tell your father I'm not coming again.
What's wrong with you?
Now you're scared.
What's wrong with you?
Now you're
I'm not
scared.
playing with you. I'm not playing
Now
with
you're
you.
scared.
I'm not scared. No, I'm not.
I know.
fine, sir. How's your family?
Well, we thank God all is well. This one you are carrying bucket and broom. Where are you coming from?
From the cleaning of the church against tomorrow's service.
Really?
Yes.
I thought the cleaning is for the young ones.
For where? Where did you see them? Those ones that are busy with internet and social media.
You are very correct.
Besides, I am the CWO chairlady. I have to be at the forefront for things to move faster.
That's good, that's good. Ah, may God bless you there.
Amen. And you tonight.
Thank you very much. I have to run now. I have a meeting at the palace with the Igwe.
Okay.
And I'm already late.
Oh.
Thank you.
Cabinet council.
Jenko, my bye-bye. Okay, my dear. Take care.
Yes, in the Maria, Mama Maria, yes, in the Maria, yes, in the
Thank you, Mom.
Yes.
Mom, this mood of yours, quite unusual. You're looking so excited. What could be the cause of your excitement?
Good news, son. Good news.
Good news?
Yes.
I would like you to share with me.
You will. But first, let's go upstairs. You rest. Then we'll talk about it.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, then. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, my Lolo.
I called you here to let you know about my son's intention to marry your daughter Adobe.
Are you serious?
You have to consider your family lucky to be part of the royal family.
My Lolo, I will be very pleased to be part of royal house. Have you discussed this with her?
No. What is there to discuss? It's just for you to go home and let her know my intention. There's no way she will object to that.
Yes. You know, children of these days, they are disobedient when it comes to make a choice of marriage. They like to choose their partner by themselves. So, I don't know, but when I get home, I will let her know your intention.
Not my intention. The intention of the prince of this land, the crown prince of this land.
When I get home, I will let her know the intention of our prince. Oh, I will do that. I have to be on my way. Oh.
God! God!
Thank you. Hurry up to my room. There's a bag beside the wardrobe.
Yes, Your Highness.
We are fine, oh, thank God. Thank God.
Everything will be perfect now. you are becoming the in-law to the royal house.
Hey! God will help me.
Take this. Whatever is inside belongs to you.
Hey! Lolo, thank you so much.
Okay, get up.
Thank you.
Get up.
Hey! But Lolo, I wasn't expecting anything from you. I wasn't expecting anything from
Don't
you,
worry.
especially now.
Don't worry.
Huh?
This is from my heart.
Thank you so much.
Get up.
I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have to be on my way. Thank you so much.
All right.
Lolo, thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. Akime, are you sure you're using that medicine I told you of? Because your hair is still cutting. Eh? What did you go for?
Good. Eh? Are you sure you gave me the original medicine to put on this hair?
What do you mean?
Why is it not growing? If you gave me original one, it will grow. I don't think you will born him one. I don't trust you.
So I did not give you original one.
Oh, Papa,
I did not give you original one.
Lose my hair.
You keep your hair for okay. Eh? Look at my own now. I'm using it.
You're using the original one. You gave me fake.
Oh, no problem. I gave you fake one. You do me maybe your mouth.
Mama, they won't know.
I don't even want.
Yes, Mama.
You're back.
I'm back. Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? I'm back, Mama.
Fine, my dear.
So fast?
Yes, now I have to come back early so that I can prepare the food before night falls. Yes, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No. Hi. Be good.
No.
You're so lucky. You have a child. Adobe is the kind of girl that every reasonable man will die for.
Child. My sister, it's work of God. It's work of God. It's work of God. She's a good girl.
What more mother the gagi? What more mother the gagi? God bless you with a good daughter.
Now God they do it. Where to?
Mama, I'm rushing to Ngozi's place. I want to escort her somewhere. Yes, Mama.
What about the cooking?
Mama, I'm going to come back just now. I'm not going to be there for long. Just now, I'll be back. Mama, don't worry yourself.
Adobe, please come back on time.
Mama, come in. Oh,
see this girl,
oh, you go happen one not on idea.
And then come back on time.
Good. You see, when I used to tell people that there's no good girl as a girl who is brought up in the village, they would doubt me. Look at your daughter Adobe is an example of what I'm saying.
My sister, is God, is God Almighty. Eh? God has just decided to bless me with Adobe. Okay, do this. Yes, ma. You will not even send her. Before I woke up in the morning, she has swept everywhere. Fetch water, do all the works in the house. It's only God.
She took after me. The girl took after me. After you. She took after me.
Hello, beautiful girl.
I heard you already, sir. I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes, sir, I'm fine, thank you.
You don't look okay. So what are you doing this hot weather?
Nothing, I'm waiting for my Uber.
But I can give you a lift if you don't mind.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Please stop this soft thing. My name is Chief Chedi. Okay, I think I like you.
Thank you very much.
Can I have your number?
No, I don't have a phone. No.
Okay. This is my card.
No, thank you. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, please, just a card. Okay, please, just
I'm
have
sorry,
it.
sir. I'm actually waiting for my Uber. I don't have time to chat. I'm sorry. Please. Thank you.
Okay. See.
Hey, my nigga.
Oh, yeah, my dear, what's up?
I'm good, man.
You're looking fresh as ever.
as you may know. So, what's up?
Hey, I'm good.
Wow. What's so funny?
I see.
Correct guy.
Oh.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. More life.
Yeah.
This blend is very nice. And it's good for this cold weather.
Someone gave it to me on a special day.
You know, must be a woman. A special gift for a special person on a special day.
On my birthday. Yeah.
I see. I know it's Betty.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's not Betty. He's a cousin of mine. He sent it down as a birthday present.
You see, everything around you seems to be working perfectly well. Your relationship, your woman, not to mention but few. I thank God for your life. Unlike me, my woman is a complete cheat. And I see that as a total misconduct of a capital.
I hope you're not bringing the dictates of your legal profession into your relationship. I still think you have a sister who is doing well.
Don't even go there, Obiora. Talking about my younger sister, I have never seen a brain as dull as hers.
I know your problem.
Which is?
You want everybody to be intelligent like you. That's your problem.
Obiora, please, let's talk about something more important. All right? When am I escorting you?
To where?
To Betty's village.
Okay, I will tell you in due time.
See, Obiora, let me tell you something. Betty is a woman. And she's the kind of woman that every man wants to wife.
Just that her mouth runs so fast. And that's the best time to avoid her.
See, Obiora, that problem is in every woman. I don't know why they like opening their mouth wide. That has to be a very big problem to my heart. And my own woman's case is very worst.
You know, a man who wants to marry is like someone who goes to the market to buy a dog. When you get to the market to buy a dog, and you get a good one, you'll be happy about it. But when you get a mad dog, just get ready because it's going to bite you someday.
And I think it's wise and more advisable. You release it from the chain and let it go. That's a deep parable.
Because I don't want to call him. No, Ijoma, don't start, okay? When they come to you, it's because they want something. Once they get what they want, they always go away. Men like this want just one thing. It's sex. They use you and they dump you. So, no, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening.
No!
No.
Betty, no! Betty!
No! This girl is just becoming too difficult.
No, now. Betty, you're becoming too difficult for my liking. How?
You're still flipping through pictures.
Can you imagine? He's almost everywhere.
Well, he has the right to be everywhere.
see. Like joke, you two are.
Wow. Well, when it comes to love, it always starts like a joke until something happens, right? This one of my favorites.
Yeah, no. To think you two started this just like a joke, and
You're surprised, right?
I hope he does not have another girl somewhere so that he doesn't cheat on you.
Nope. He's very faithful to me. Although I have something to worry about.
Which is
Temper. He gets angry too quickly. Why?
You know, some men do that not because they get upset, but because they want to satisfy their ego.
Man and ego. Tell me about it.
Well, he can't be bad like my ex who
Ah!
beats a woman on the road and still own it up.
Thank God you left that monster. Thank God you left that man.
My sister.
Tell me, how about this new one?
That's a story for another day.
What? Why?
Come on, I'll tell you, but not today.
Have you seen this one?
Oh my God. Where did you two go? You! You now go around without telling me.
I didn't hear you coming. What's going on? You okay? I'm good. Sit.
My dear, the worst has happened.
What is the worst that has happened? How come?
I can't tell, I don't know how it happened. I think someone used my office computer to defraud the company and made away with some money. I mean, as I'm talking to you right now, we are talking about 37 million. 37 million naira is nowhere to be found.
What? And they think you took it, like you made away with it?
Yes, I think so, because they've been quarreling me over 1 month now. You know, they are saying that I must tell them where the money is, or where I kept the money.
Listen, calm down. Why don't you freshen up and then we can discuss this? I mean, this is bad.
I just know what happened. Let me just know.
This is so sad. Listen, come freshen up and then we can discuss this, okay?
I just can't. I'll meet you. Just
No. Come, let's go.
Honestly speaking, I couldn't take you off my from the very first day I set my eyes on you. Why don't we know each other better?
I do not have strength for this. Please.
It's all right. What about you visiting me this weekend?
No, I'm somebody's wife.
You said that before.
That doesn't bother you?
Not at all. Because you said you weren't married but dating.
What difference does it make?
It's all right. You win.
Can we please go now? Can we please go?
It's all right.
Okay. Nikki, where are you taking me to? We've been walking for so long now. Where are we going to?
Babe, it's obvious I'm not a ritualist. Cool down now.
Listen, I never said you are a ritualist, and that is why I'm still following you like a fool. Tell me, where are we going to?
Babe. Babe.
Please talk, Joe. I'm tired.
Babe. Trust me now. You know I will never take you to a place you'll regret. Cool down. Eh? Malichawan.
Okay, oh. I'm tired. I'm too ready.
Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hi. You again? Come on, what's all this? I thought you were after my girlfriend Betty. What am I doing here? Why bring me here?
Can you have a seat, please? Okay. Ijeoma, I'm sorry your friend here did not explain to you where she was taking you to. But all the same, I was made to understand you are the best friend to Betty. And she believes in you.
So?
I would like you to talk to Betty. For my sake. Please. At least we can be casual friends.
Babe, I don't understand the reason why you bring me somewhere I don't know without my consent. No, it's not nice. You can't just bring me to a man's house.
I know, but I'm sorry, darling.
Because you're bigger than this.
Sorry, please.
But you can see it's not what you think. Sorry. Cheryl. Why am I?
Please.
Here is not my house, for your information. Here is a guest house. Okay? Yeah. Before I offer you guys a drink, please just hold on. I get something from the room, okay?
Okay. It's okay.
Okay, ladies, please can we go outside? I want to show you something outside, okay?
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, Ijeoma, from my innermost heart, I bought this car for Betty, but I don't know how to deliver it to her. Please, I would like you to do me a favor, to take this car to Betty.
To Betty?
It's from my heart, and I'm going to buy something more better next time.
Wow!
Oh
wow!
My God, babe! She would love me! Yes!
For Betsy!
Yeah, for Betty.
Hey!
Hey! Oh my God! Oh wow!
Wow!
This guy is lovely!
Wow!
What's the name of the car?
It's Lexus.
Lexus! Betsy! Oh my God!
kind of a woman are you? This is not nice at all. And who told you that once any man gives you a small gift, that he wants to sleep with you?
Ijoma, you call a Lexus Jeep a small gift?
It is a small gift. From where it's coming from. And from what I heard about Chief Chidi, he's so wealthy. So that car is too small. Yes. He built the fast food where he saw you getting food for their last born. He's so rich that he controls money. Money don't control him.
So you have been discussing me. That still won't change anything.
Betty, you disappoint me.
I'm sorry I disappoint you. But if he has that much money, he should channel that energy to his wife and his family members.
You see? That is where you're wrong. He's not married.
Okay. So since he's not married, you take the car now. Yes. You can take the car. You collected the gift. So start using it.
He doesn't want me. It is you he wants. And trust me, girl, if he had given me a car smaller than the one he gifted you, I would have accepted it with open arms.
Then go ahead and accept this one. We're saying the same thing in different ways. Take the Jeep that he gave to you. After all, you collected the gift, so start using it. Listen, Ijoma, I do not want any form of distraction that will come between Obiora and myself. Please, I'm begging you, no distractions. Excuse me.
What is happening to my friend Betty? Where in this millennium age will a girl be offered such a beautiful car and she rejects it because of one stupid love with someone else? I think this is not ordinary. Ubiora is obviously using charm on her. But one day it's going to clear off her eyes. Chai. How I wish I was the one Chief Chede offered that car. Oh.
Obiora, I've been talking to you for long now. Do you want to kill yourself before you understand that I am here for you? Betty is here for you too.
No, but you won't understand. You won't understand at all.
There is nothing there to understand. Let me ask you this. Before you got that job, were you eating from the gutter? The answer is no. So cheer up and be a man. This is not the end of the world.
The world is wicked. People in it are wicked too. Some people do. You can imagine the company I put in all my effort towards its growth. All my effort.
If I say I don't understand you, how you feel right now, I'm lying. I know how you feel. Such is life. It's not all the time that you reap where you sow. God knows the best. So you don't have to worry yourself to death. I think I've spoken deep enough. Like I said, take things easy. Everything will be fine. This is not the end of the world. I've said it before now. Have you eaten since today?
I don't just have appetite for anything.
Betty! Please prepare something for him to eat. I've told Betty to prepare something for you to eat. Alright? I just need you to cheer up and believe that everything will be fine. Yeah? Just look at the beautiful woman God sent to you. She cares about you. As it stands right now, all she wants is for you to be happy. And I want you to be happy as well. Just try and cheer up, alright? Everything will be fine. I know it's hard sometimes, but such is life.
Yes. You still haven't told me what you needed the money for.
I told you it's for an urgent purpose. Unless you want my landlord to throw me out.
Well, you should have told me since now instead of beating around the bush.
Now you know.
So, how much are we talking about here?
350.
350,000. So, giving you 350,000, will it make you happy?
Giving me more will make me happier.
Alright. There is no problem. You shouldn't bother coming to Lagos.
Thank you.
All you need to do, just send me your account number. I will forward the money.
I'll send it right now and call you back. Bye.
Alright. I'll be waiting. Why now? Why? What happened? I've not been seeing you again. Is it because I'm sacked from my office place?
Far from that. I traveled out of town and I just came back this afternoon.
It's not fair. Eh? Where are you going to now?
I'm rushing to the bank. I'll come see you as soon as I come back, okay? Just be good, alright?
Just because they sacked me from my working place, you stopped seeing me. Where is this money coming from? And what is it for?
From me to your pocket.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. I hope you're not sleeping around to make money.
No. What are you saying? You must know I lied to my brother to get some money to give to you, just so you could hold for your upkeep until we solve this whole problems coming up from the office.
You lied to your brother and got all this money from him?
Yes.
Are you lying to me or something? Do you know that once you lie, you're going to lie another one to cover the other lie and
cover
continue?
Jesus. No other lie is covering this lie. I just wanted to help. Just money for upkeep so you can manage until the company resolves all the issues. Why are you looking at me like that?
Thank you so much. You know, you're such a wonderful person. You did this for me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate.
For nothing. Stop. Are you sure we'll leave here today before dark?
Sure, why not?
Ha.
This girl is not fast though.
Ah, auntie, I'm very fast though. It's just that this how we wrong is too slippery.
But you were the one that recommended it.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm almost done. In fact, I am done. Let me comb it for you. I told you, I'll soon be through. I'm done. Let me comb it. See how lovely it looks. She's pretty. Really nice.
For delaying me, I want 5,000 for you.
But it's nice.
Wow. Well, it's worth the delay though.
Yeah. I think I'm done. Isn't this beautiful?
Hot babe.
It's very fine. Thank you.
Oh wow.
So,
Babe. They're looking so beautiful.
Yeah, no, still, thank you.
This kid did a good job on your hair. Look like someone who collapsed tonight.
He's not the kind of
my
person that new hairdo trips.
Oh, really? Not this one, oh. For real. This girl took out time to bring out the beauty in you. You know?
Are you saying this is my best?
I'm trying to say that this one will sure turn him on.
Okay. I get it. Let's go, please.
Oh my God.
Bye, dear.
All right, thank you.
bye.
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. Actually, I was driving by. I saw you people. I had to come say hi.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Sorry. Meet my friend Nkiru. Nkiru.
Hi, Nkiru.
Hi. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Prince Mike.
Yes,
Okay.
Prince Mike is his
Pleasure.
name. He is Betty's friend.
Okay. Can I gladly call him my prince?
If you want to.
Okay. All right. Let me leave you guys to.
Okay. So, IJ,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can talk to Betty for me. I would like to see her this evening.
Okay, I will try my best.
Please do. In that case, we'll talk on the phone.
Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
All right. Take care of yourself.
All right, thank you.
What's that now?
I should be asking you what's what.
Wait. Who is that cute looking guy?
He just introduced himself to you. He said he is Prince Mike.
Are you sure he's for Betty or your new crush?
Enke, come out your eye for there. He belongs to, anyway, they just met some weeks ago, and since then this guy has been all over Betty. He's been following back to back.
For real?
Like, yes, so getting her gifts and all that. But you know Betty now, she's always like, nah.
Oh, she's still like that. She had better find herself a sophisticated guy who will be able to take care of her.
Okay.
That reminds me, how is Obiora coping?
That poor guy, he's there. He's coping. They are managing.
For real? Well, you know, say guys now,
there is no dull moment, right? And I will never support any girl who will glue herself to any poor guy.
I don't understand. Is that an advice or what?
Whatever.
Okwagi?
Mm.
Please, check on the Uber guy. Let's know what's the
Call the guy now. Call
you
him for
ordered
phone.
with your phone. Check.
Hey. Maman. One more bottle. Makuya obo. One more bottle. Boyke.
Take it easy with this drink. We are here to relax and forget about our sorrows.
How many bottles have I taken? How many? Yeah, just 1, 2, 3.
I know you have taken more than 4 bottles. Eh? Since when did you start drinking? Because the old beer that I know can't take more than just a bottle of beer.
My brother. What will I do now? Allow me to enjoy myself. Anyway, I think I'll have to stop with this. I don't want my woman to know that I have taken alcohol today.
Your woman? You and Betty still dating?
Yes, of course. It's what I say.
Obiora, you see that girl? She's 1 in a million.
A wonderful girl.
Her kind of woman is very difficult to find. Eh?
You're there.
If it's one of those runs girls, those hit-and-run girls, I know they would have left you long ago. To God, Obiora, if you not marry that girl.
Betty, I'll marry her, but...
But wait it.
Swallow that thing that you want to say now. Swallow it. Eh? Don't even let God and the gods to hear it. As far as I'm concerned, Obiora, you will marry Betty. And I will be your best man.
As my father. Eh? Drink up, my friend.
Obiora, you're not a drunken man.
Get me... Open up, please.
I was supposed to come over to your place, but I couldn't because I was very busy. That's why I asked to come here immediately.
Is anything the matter?
No. It's about the application. The company wants to interview you.
Interview? So fast? When?
Tomorrow. Be ready to answer questions.
Of course. Don't you know me again? Wait, you mean tomorrow?
This tomorrow.
Is he lying?
Are you ready?
Of course I'm ready! Of course I'm ready. Wow.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right?
My daughter, why don't you sit down? Please sit down. I called you here to be very open with you. You are no longer a small girl. When a girl passes the stage of who is her mother, it gets to the stage of who is her husband. Everybody in the village is talking about you, that you are a good girl.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Lolo. Thank you.
I want my son, the prince, to marry you. Yes, you do not have to be surprised. I want you to come to this palace and be with us here. Get familiar with the maidens and they become your servants. I hope that's okay with you.
No. I would just have to go home and think about it.
No, what's there to think about? Or maybe I should just send for your mother. I think that's better.
I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Okay. No, I want to be on my way now.
It's okay. Oh, hold on. Let me get something for your mother and for you too. Maiden! Maiden!
Hey! Yes, Your Majesty.
Please run to my room. There's something beside the bed. Get it up.
Okay.
You're a very good girl.
Hey, sweetheart. I've been trying your number, but not available. Good afternoon. I've been trying to reach you, but not available.
I'm sorry. I'm not very comfortable with you calling me sweetheart. My name is Beatrice. You can call me Beatrice, or better still, Betty for short.
It's okay. That name makes me happy as well. Anyways, I have come to see you. And I brought you this little gift. Whatever you see in these bags belongs to you.
Thank you. Listen, I must warn you, I'm actually involved with someone else. It's just so you know.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't? Thank you once again for the the gifts. Would you want to come in for a drink?
No, not today. I have a meeting to catch up with. Maybe some other time I'm going to pay you a special visit. Okay?
Great.
I have to take my leave now. And lest I forget, you look beautiful as always. I mean, you are indeed an angel. I give it to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Obiora, this one you're not talking. I don't know if we are here for picnic or we are here for something else. Why these whole drinks and all that?
Well. Okay, let me now talk. We are here for a good news. Yes. Those who witnessed the cutting of the tree should also witness the falling of the tree. Okay? I want to let you all know that I've gotten a new job. Yes, and I want you to help me thank the Lord because He has been so good.
It's not easy, trust me, bro.
And I also want you to help me thank my beautiful princess. Yes, because she has been the architect of this success and she has been there for me all this while.
Sounds good. I just can't wait for her to come out from that kitchen. So I will say to her face that she's a woman to every man's heart.
You can say that again. You can say that again. Okay, yeah, but before then, let's be drinking, okay? So she can round up with whatever she's doing in the kitchen. Cheers to the success.
Hey! Congratulations. Cheers.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Ijoma.
Yeah.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and help Betty out?
You don't need to say that, don't worry.
You gotta get her drink too. Her drink too.
See, I can't wait to taste that food because I'm perceiving the aroma already.
Oh my God, I can feel that, okay?
My goodness.
Oh my God.
The Lord has been good.
This one tastes good.
Yeah.
This is so good.
I'm happy that you guys are here to make merry with me. Okay?
Very much happy.
My guy.
My G from day one.
Oh my God. What's oozing out?
The dining is
We are
coming.
waiting.
The dining is coming. Where is dining?
Are you serious?
No, you needed to have been there. As you see me like this, I don't like troubles. Those girls thought I was going to fight with them. When it was almost time for the fight, you needed to see the way I ran. I ran into my house. Me fight. I don't want anything to scratch my skin.
There is no need for fight.
I have never fought in my whole life since I was born.
You're such a good girl. I'm so lucky to have you, my dear.
Thank you.
My way, my dear.
Thank you.
Hey, hello, son. Welcome then.
Welcome, my prince. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Mom, how are you doing?
As you can see, I'm very fine. I'm doing well.
I know there's a beautiful lady beside you.
Adobe.
Adobe, sir. Adobe.
Wow, that's a beautiful name for a beautiful girl.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good and nice girl.
I like good women. Keep it up, okay?
All right.
Mom.
Yes, I will join you soon.
Good.
Okay.
All right, Mom.
I told you he will like you. I told you.
Did you think he likes me already?
He likes you. Isn't it obvious? You're already a member of the royal home.
He's so handsome.
Yeah, he got it from the mother.
Yeah, that's true.
So welcome to my palace, my dear.
Sweetheart, my mother sent someone to come tell me that she was seen in the village.
All is well.
Yeah, all is well. I think she wants to know how I was coping since I lost my last job.
Oh, yes, that.
Yeah, and I want to use that opportunity to break the opposite news.
When are you leaving?
Next tomorrow.
How long are you staying? Because I don't want you to go there now and go and stay there and leave me alone here.
I won't be long. I'll just go and come back immediately.
Wait, I'll give you a package tomorrow.
She will love it.
Don't open it. Don't you dare.
No.
She'll open it herself.
Who am I to open it? I will try that, you know me.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm going to bring some local food for you from the village.
Obi, no, Biora. Do not bother that old woman with food matters.
Trust my mom, it's food. Abacha, akidi, dried. What?
Very local man.
Yes. No, nice food, nice local food. You know, you love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't stay more than.
In fact, I'm saying 1 month.
Don't.
I'll stay 1 month. I'm staying 1 month. Okay,
not.
2 days. 2
No.
days. 2 days.
1 day.
2 days.
1 day. 1 day.
Okay, agreed.
Deal.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I can see you went for shopping.
You call this one shopping?
Sorry. Have you heard from your friend Betty and her fiancé? I was trying to reach him, but it's not connecting. Thank God I saw you here. I was planning on going to his house this evening.
Oh, okay. According to Betty, she said he traveled to the village this morning, but will be back on Sunday. Hope there's no problem.
Oh, well, nothing much. Just that one of our friends who has a car mark took a new delivery of new cars and, you know, at affordable prices.
Oh, really? That's good.
He wanted him to come, you know, have a new car and change his old car.
Wow. Someone that just got a new job. Come on. Besides, what is wrong with the car he's using right now? Because I know Betty will definitely not support that.
What kind of person is she? You know, if it is to be some girls, they want their man to possess expensive cars, you know? And you're here saying something I don't know.
Oh, well, you just said some girls. I'm just saying that car is not a necessity right now between the both of them. He has a car he's using already, so I don't think car is necessary now.
Why are you sounding like Betty?
I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to be reasonable, nothing much.
I see. You said you will be back on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
All right. Catch ya.
Have a nice day.
Adamo, Mama, Ugam. Mama, Mama Lola was so happy. Hey, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Are you sure the prince is happy to see you?
Mama,
But
of course now.
did he tell you that he wants to marry you?
Mama, do I look like a baby to you? I am not a child. When a man likes me, I will know.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If Prince asks you to marry him, do you like him to be your husband?
Well, yes and no. Mama, you know what? I am still thinking about it. Let me take my time.
Okay. Now you're still thinking about it. You've not made up your mind to marry him. I want you to stop going there. Let them be the one looking for you. Yes.
But Mama, I wasn't going there for marriage now. I wasn't going there because of marriage.
I know. Whatever it is, cut it. Just curtail it. God, the man know it. This one way, body they sweet.
Hey, Mama, just relax. There's no
Let me
cause
be the
for
one
alarm.
to cook this beans.
Mama, let me cook it with my hands.
Good now for you.
Why 1 minute?
This line.
Why now? Why people care?
I don't know.
But sometimes I bring something here you I see giving out dashing people this. Why should that woman be so get you? Are you people following the people?
Where? I'm a Christian mother. SCWO Charlie. For which one?
I'm the Christian mother.
Hey! Pam Eva!
Welcome.
No.
Sister.
No. What's that?
Welcome. My dear, I heard that your son is back from the city. So I said, let me come and say hello.
You did well. You did well.
My dear.
This is my only son, Obiora. He stays in the city in Abuja.
Okay.
Obiora, this is my best friend in the village here. She's from this village, oh. It's just that she has lived all her life in the north.
Yes,
They just came back to the village because of the northern riot. That's what brought them back.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you there?
Lafiya kala, my dear. Kana ji Hausa ko?
Na ji Hausan kadan.
Kadan ne fa. Ina ji sosai. Amma komi da komi. Na ji. Lafiya kala. Lafiya.
Please, it's okay. You should not tell me. I've forgotten that my son too is an Hausa man. He's partially Hausa man.
Has he lived in the north before?
Yes, I schooled in Adobayari University, Kano.
Uncle Dangware now.
And he stays in Abuja now.
Okay. So, you're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome.
Let me leave you guys.
Okay, nah.
Good. Your son is so handsome.
He is.
I told you. It's like he took after his father.
What about me? Yeah? Am I not fine?
You are beautiful, small.
Don't worry, I will give you onions. He brought honor, those type of things he used to bring for me.
Oh, yeah,
He brought them. He brought them. I'll give you your own.
Oh, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey.
Hey, how is your family?
Oh, my son. Good day, Dad. I sent for you. I'll sit down.
Okay, Dad. I hope there is no problem.
No problem, my son. It's not always we keep on talking, raising voices. This moment, the king, your father is happy.
That is how it should be, Dad. If I may ask, what happened this time?
My son, your mother told me that you have seen a girl to marry.
Mom told you?
Exactly. Haven't you seen anyone?
Yes, I did. I did, and she's a very nice girl.
Oh, my dear.
And so beautiful as well.
Good news, good news. So, when are we heading for the marriage rites?
Father, I just met this girl in question. We need time to understand each other.
My son, do you remember that you are the prince of this kingdom? My only son. We don't need to waste time. Let's move ahead.
It's okay, Dad. It's okay. I will discuss it with her.
Better. Because the earlier, the better. Thank you very much. Next is this. The Council of Elders will be having meeting here this evening. Hence you are around. I would like you to be present in that meeting. What do you say?
It's okay, Dad.
Good.
I will.
That's my son. Thank you very much.
I'll be in my room.
Oh, all right, Dad.
Son, I called you to come home because I want to know how you're doing. Though I would have done that on the phone. But if I ask you on the phone, I will not know exactly how you're doing. So I asked you to come. Especially since you lost your job. Nna, how have you been managing?
It has been very hectic for me, though. But I thank God I got another job last month.
Eh? Just like that? It's like getting a job in this city is very simple. Oh.
No, not really. It's not that simple. It's just because I got the job through the girl I want to marry. It was supposed to be her job, but she gave it out to me out of sympathy.
How? I don't understand.
She replaced her name with mine.
Chineke, thanks how I always know that my enemies will never succeed. Now, this one you're doing now, the new job, is it better than the former one? I mean, do they pay you better in this one than the other one?
Yes, they pay me, but not that much.
Okay. You made mention of the girl you want to marry.
Yes, her name is Betty.
All these city girls with big English name.
What about them?
The most important thing is my son is working now.
Yeah, so Mama, I'm working. I thank God for everything, and I really thank God for Betty because she really took all the risk.
Now you can go inside and do what you're doing.
My sorrows away,
Adobe.
Yes, Mama.
Mom, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama. How are you?
I'm fine. You already going to the farm this early?
Yes, Mama. I'm rushing to the farm to see if I can come back in good time to wash my clothes because I have some washings to do.
Oh, Mom, that's so good.
Thank you, Mama.
How is your mother?
My mother is fine. She's at home.
Okay. I'm just coming back from morning mass.
I hope you prayed for me.
Of course. You know
I trust you.
You know I always pray
I
for you,
trust
my
you,
daughter.
Mama.
Adobe, please, I don't know if you will have time to come in the evening to help me do some chores at home.
Okay, Mama, let me see how it goes. Let me come back from the farm first. Okay. When I come back from the farm, I will see how things are. Okay, don't worry, Mama. In fact, I'll come. I'll come. What I will do is that after farm, I will rush to your house first before I wash my clothes.
God bless you.
So I'll see you straight from the
God
farm.
bless you. You said your mother is at
She's
home.
she's in the
Okay,
house.
I'll see her.
All right, Mama.
As I'm going. All right. Bye-bye, yo. Okay.
Hallelujah, Jesus is mine. Hallelujah,
Foundation.
Thank you, Mama. Brother, good morning, sir.
Go in and get a seat for yourself.
Okay, Mama.
Adobe.
Yes, Mama.
Bring your seat here.
Okay, Mama.
This is my son also. He works in Abuja. This is the best existing young girl in our village right now. She's so hardworking. She's the daughter of that my friend, Egud.
Oh, the one that speaks Hausa.
Yes.
Ma'am, okay.
Brother, how is Abuja?
Abuja is cool.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I hope you are enjoying our weather because village weather and Abuja weather it's different too.
Go inside and help me and tidy up my room.
Okay, Mama. Okay, Mama.
This girl, she's usually shy at times. Yes. Hey. My son.
What?
This is the girl that usually helps me most of the times. She helped me to do all the chores in the house. In fact, the only thing she has not done for me is helping me to take my bath.
Oh, but why are you telling me all this?
Time to get married, my son.
But I told her I've already got someone to marry who is in Abuja. Yes.
One of those lipstick infested ladies that goes round looking for young men they will milk on. They will not get you in Jesus' name.
Amen. But Betty is not like that. You even love her when you see her.
Mama, I'm done. I finished with the room. Even the kitchen, I saw one soup in the pot, but very little, though it's spoiled too. So I scratched it and threw it away. At least this afternoon I'll cook another soup for you.
No problem. Go in there. The other pot. There's still something to warm.
I should warm the other one.
Yes, warm it.
Hey, Mama. Should I put water on the fire for you to take your bath?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. You see what I'm saying? She's such a nice girl. In fact, every young man, every reasonable young man, is dying to have this kind of girl as his wife.
I don't know. I told you I already have someone in Abuja. Maybe one of these days she will still help you and bet you. Maybe she will do that someday.
So is it the betting that is paying you now?
You like?
Yes.
What's in the
2
box?
weeks of knowing him and he bought all this for you.
Yes.
When did he get all this?
Last month.
This is beautiful.
I swear.
See, too lucky.
It's just all over me. I'm so confused. I don't know what to think.
Confused? Why are you confused? You don't need to be confused. You just settle with him.
No. I don't want to feel I'm cheating on you because he's not financially stable.
You've been dating this guy for years. What has he done? He has not even proposed to you. And you have this one here that does almost everything for you.
Don't look at me like that. You see what's inside. You open it.
Okay, there's things inside.
Is everything all right? Is it not Mama Choma? Mama Choma is the one dragging me out by this time.
What happened? What did she do?
To do good to your fellow human has become a bad thing. I am chuffed as it.
What did she do?
Mama Choma came to me. She asked me to sell 4 gallons of palm oil, which I did.
Okay.
That she's using it for mugo. She promised to pay me the next morning. My sister, the same morning, Mama Choma traveled.
Without giving your money?
Without giving me shishi.
Chai,
And just now, I heard that she has returned. I'm going there to collect my money.
She didn't do well. But whatever it is. My
See,
friend.
I'm going there so that she will pay me my money. If she did not pay me my money, I swear, hey,
Yeah?
how can?
Calm down. I know she didn't do well, but calm down. Oh, whatever it is, just take it easy. Oh, hey, good. This one you're angry. There's something important I would like us to discuss that has been giving me sleepless nights. Yes.
Oh yeah, now let's talk.
It's not something we'll talk on the road here now. You know the walls has ears.
You are right.
I will come to your house for that.
Okay.
You know, go?
Okay. My sister, whatever it is, I will try within my power to make sure I help.
Okay.
I'm going. She must give me my money.
Take it easy.
In case if you hear anything, don't blame me. Don't blame me.
Don't fight, Don't fight. You know I'm a Christian mother. I'm a CWO cheerleader. I will never support fighting. You are my friend. And when you fight, they will say I have a bad friend. Biko, don't fight.
I've heard you. Yes, I'm a CWO member, but I will not allow a fellow human to humiliate me, to take what belongs to me. Me, Egode, my fellow woman, we just come into my house. Mba, it will not work. Today, other man, hey, me,
Hey.
Nah.
Mama.
No evil shall see you on the road.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Remember to think about what I told you.
I will. I will.
Don't worry. One of these days, I will visit you in Abuja to see that girl you are talking about.
You're always welcome.
Ijoma, safe journey, eh?
Take care, man.
Remember to always pray.
I will.
Pray, because prayer is the key to success. You know, go? Ijoma. How?
Hope there's no problem in the village.
No.
I know your mom must be very happy to hear that you've gotten a new job.
Yeah, of course. She is.
You're not looking cheer up. Hope there's no mix-up somewhere, or is there anything I need to know?
No. Nothing much. I'm fine.
Have you seen your woman Betty ever since you came back from the village?
No, I'm yet to tell her that I'm back. Anything?
No. You see, Obiora, that lady is 1 in a million. Her kind of person is hard to find among our girls these days.
What has she displayed this time around?
Oh, Obiora, nothing serious. I told her about one of your friends who is an auto dealer. You know, he said you can come pick one car and pay back later. But immediately she dismissed it.
Why?
Probably because she thinks you just got a new job and you have an old car, so you don't need another one. You know?
That's true. I think I have to drop my old car.
Oh yeah, I told her.
Dad, I think she's making sense. I need to drop my old car, then pick up a new car, but not now. Yeah.
Then it's cool. So how are you feeling now? Better, I guess.
I told you.
Hey!
I was just looking at
women.
Hey!
Egodin, I have come to break the coconut before you. Can't you work in a kolibon sube nirugi?
Go ahead. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Egod, I want to marry your daughter, Adobe.
But you've said something like that before.
I have. I've said something like that before. But then I was speaking in parable. Right now, I am very sure of what I want. And I'm speaking in clearer terms.
Well, it depends on the wish of the young people. I cannot marry my own daughter. Amen.
My son is very interested in your daughter. Just that he's the shy type. I know how often we talk about Adobe in our house. And I know what I answered him. So.
I've heard you. I wouldn't know if Adobe feel the same way. Yes.
You know these young ones? When they love something, they hardly speak up. Especially down to earth ones, like Adobe, your daughter.
It's okay. When she comes back, I'll ask her some questions.
Nebikopa, ask her the ones she'll be able to answer you. Don't go and ask her questions that she'll start covering her eyes.
Is she not my own daughter?
I know.
I know how to talk to her.
Don't worry.
I know how to talk to her.
I trust you, my friend. Thank you very much. Let me run along. Oh? It's almost time for evening mass. You know I don't like missing it. Yeah? CWO child missing evening mass. Oh my God. When will you be following me to evening mass?
I might not be coming.
Hey, you don't come often.
Yes, so yes. Okay, now. Oh wow. Bye bye, my dear. I don't know if Adobe will accept this one, but I'll talk to her. No problem. One cardio. Hey!
I'm still waiting to hear why you guys came to my house. I'm still waiting.
We have come to the positive. We have a good news for you.
Good news from you. There is no good news from you. Will any good news ever come from you? Nor from that your God-forsaken company. There will never be any good news coming out from that your company or any of you. All of you are stupid. If there is any good news, people should stay away from me, because if I come out, you will not like my color. You will not like me.
Mr. Obior, you're justified in your anger. How can I even say you shouldn't be? But Mr. Obior, we came on behalf of the company to come and say we are so sorry for what happened. On behalf of the director of the company, of the staff, like everybody in the company, please, we are sorry. We have discovered that it was Sabsin, the marketing manager, that stole the 25 million naira. And due to the review on the matter, and he has been sacked. All his property will be sold by the company to recover the money back. So please, Mr. Obiora, please, we need you back. Forgive the company. Forgive us, please. As for you, the company has withdrawn the case from the court. And the company wants you back, please.
Are you done?
Yes.
You're done, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you please do me a favor?
Okay, what is that?
I want both of you to stand up now and use that gate, and never to come back to this house again. Because if you do, you will not like what you will see.
Mr. Obiora, why? Please don't, please. Mr. Obiora, we'll have
Do not ask me why. I want you to get up and use that gate. Leave my house now. Thank you.
Mr. Obiora, we need you back in the company, please. Please. Just grant this one favor, please. We need you, but we are sorry for everything.
You don't want to leave my house.
It's not like we don't want to leave, but we need you back, Mr. Obiora.
Okay. Since you don't want to leave, just give me a minute. I'm coming back. Since you don't want to leave, I'm calling you from me.
Mr. Obiora. Mr. Obiora, we are sorry, please.
Obiora, you don't mean it. So did they write to you or they came to your house?
They came to my house and even promised to get me promoted.
You see, my happiness is that the culprit has been located and you are vindicated.
Then they should go ahead and make the announce of their publication.
You see, Obiora, it's only a dog that vomits and goes back to feed on it. Focus on your new chapter. I'm happy for you, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I have an appointment to meet up with, so let me rush.
Okay, why not? Let me drop you. What are friends for?
If you say so.
Come
Who am I?
on, help me. Obia, my D.
My daughter, you saw when Akunne's son visited.
That was around last month.
You are right.
Anything?
Did he tell you anything about marriage?
Mbao. He didn't tell me anything about marriage. But I think I remember his mom always calling me our wife, our wife.
Does it look like he wants you?
I wouldn't know. Me, I don't know. He didn't tell me anything. So even if he did, I'm not in his mind. So I don't know. At least he didn't mention it.
But I wonder why he did not open up to you straight. His mother told me that he wants to marry you. And I also told her that Prince Igwe's son wants your hand in marriage too.
That's good. I'm glad you told her. So as it is now, she knows that the Igwe's son wants my hand in marriage, and also her son. So as it is now, I have two people asking of my hand in marriage. Okay, so how am I going to choose?
My dear, I wouldn't know. And I am not the one to choose your husband for you.
But you know that I barely know Akunne's son. I really don't know anything about him. Apart from the fact that he came the other day and I saw him. I can't tell you anything about him. Unlike the prince, whom I can say that I know more because, he comes to the village every week. And over time, I've gotten to know him. So, I don't know how I'm going to begin this assessment. How do I assess him and compare before choosing?
My daughter.
Mama.
Akunne said that she wants to take you to Abuja. Yes. At least both of you will get to know each other.
Abuja?
Yes.
Mama, how do I embark on such a journey? Where do I start from?
You will go.
Mama, you're sounding like you've already concluded, though. Because from the way your son is like you're already on their own side for this marriage thing.
My daughter, you know what? Igwe's family may be rich, but I know Akunne right from childhood. And I want to also remind you, you are not getting any younger.
Mama, I don't know.
I believe he will not treat you bad because of his mother.
I don't know. I don't know. Mama,
and for you to go to Abuja is to go and know him more. If there is any way he's not doing well or he's a bad person, you will find out.
Mama, I don't know. I can't say anything now. I don't know. Let me still be thinking. I don't know.
I want you to go. Yes. You will go. So that both of you will get to know each other. If he is good, you will know. If he is not good, then you will come back.
So tell me,
The good guys came back. Those insurance guys.
Oh, yes, they did. They did, but I wasn't just interested.
Okay.
You know, one of my guys called and told me that he has come back. This is someone I've not seen for like 8 years now.
Goodness.
Yeah, he left for abroad. All of a sudden, he landed himself into jail.
My goodness.
I know he must have done one or two rubbish deal, thinking that he's here in Nigeria that he can do anything and go scot-free.
And what crime did he commit?
Do I know?
But is he out now?
Yes, he's out. He's back. He called me. He called to tell me that he's coming to see me.
Wow.
And also to settle me.
He owe you?
Yes. Wow. The guy is owing me about millions of naira.
My goodness. That much money, bro.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
But I pray he pays, though.
I'm sure he will. But you know, Obiora, you have to invest into properties. Just like Betty said, you know, and I've discovered that automobile is liability.
But you know, I need a good car.
Obiora.
Yeah, I need a good car.
I know you need a good car, but you have to invest in landed property as well. You know, with time you start making extra income, you know, a lot of benefits. Investment first, don't forget.
You're right.
This one tastes so good. Like I'm not used to this whole Nigerian.
A God.
Your Highness.
We have been to this matter for some time now. And I'm very happy that your daughter here has agreed to marry my son. Therefore, you have to send information, the closest male member of your family.
Igwe, I think there might be no need for that. Since my mother is here, let her just start the marriage talk already. You know, we'll get the other members of our family involved later. But for now, let her just...
Adobe. Adobe. Coming to custom and tradition of this land, it's only the men that give woman out for marriage, not women. We know that she's your mother, but we must follow tradition.
Igwe, she's saying that because she's so eager to marry our son.
Igwe, I will do as you say.
The earlier the better, so that I can send for my son to come home for the introduction.
Igwe, we have to be on our way, so I can tell my late husband brothers what is going on.
That's good.
Adobe, my dear, I will have to send for you later so that you and the maiden can go to the market to get yourself some good clothes before my son's arrival.
Hey! Your Highness, thank you very much. Thank you, Your Highness.
Take care of yourself. Take care of her. Take care of her.
It's my wife.
Thank you, Igwe.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Igwe, take care of her.
Yes, sir.
I think she can make a good wife.
Did you say think? That girl is everything a man wants in a woman. Her mother is reluctant to let her go because she's like one of her eyes. She does practically everything in their house. We're so lucky to have her.
Anyway, since our son has already seen her and likes her, let's see.
Adobe, Mama. Adobe, are you not the one I'm talking to?
I'm not happy, and you know it. I'm not happy with you.
I don't understand. What is your problem?
Mama, I don't understand you. I really do not understand you. I mean, why are you dragging? Why are you dragging my marriage with the prince? Why?
I don't understand.
In there, instead of you to tell the Igwe that you come with one of my uncles to see him, you are there saying, I'll think about it, I'll think about it. What are you thinking about? You should have just told him simply, oh, don't worry, I'll come with her uncle to see you people. But instead, Mama, I don't understand you. I don't understand. What is all this now? What is there to think about? This is the prince we're talking about. You are there thinking.
My daughter, Nne, please. I am not comfortable with that marriage at all.
Why?
I am not comfortable.
Mama, why? Okay, why? Tell me, you don't want me to get married. Why?
I want you to get married. But I want to be an in-law in a place where I will be recognized. I respect. If I come visiting.
Mama, and who told you that you are not going to be respected and valued or recognized in the palace? Who told you that? Yes, Mama, they will respect you. This is the place you're going to get the biggest respect and honor of your life, yes. But you want to throw everything away.
You don't understand. Let us go home first.
Me, I'm not getting any younger. I'm not getting any younger. I want to marry soon. I want to marry.
You are not getting any younger. You are not getting any younger. You are the one that gave birth to me. Okay? You are not getting. Why does his mother hate me with impunity? We are all Igbos. Okay, they're from Enugu, I'm from Abia, and so I think I should just walk away from this relationship. If his mother doesn't know me, it won't work. Let me still wait and see what Obiora is going to do about this. I mean, everything depends on him.
Babe? Get up. Let's go inside and sleep. Come on, let's go inside.
I don't even know when I do stuff.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Great. I need to ask you something.
Okay. I'm listening.
I don't want you to be offended by it.
Feel free.
Do you have like a wife somewhere, like in the village or something?
What makes you think so?
Your mom. She sounded like you were disappointing somebody by marrying me or something. She sounded like you're breaking somebody by being with me. I don't know how to explain it.
I've always thought that you shouldn't allow my mom's attitude to put you off your feet. Okay?
Obiora, if you do not come and see my people about our alliance, then I also take it that you're playing me. Because there's no other explanation.
Babe, you don't have to go that far, okay? There is no cause for alarm. Come on, let's go inside.
No. You haven't said anything. There's no cause for alarm, so, or then.
Babe, can we just go inside and sleep? Come on. Get up.
I'm fine. I just want to lie down a little.
I'll carry you. I'm gonna carry you like that. You know I'm strong.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious.
There is no cause for alarm, babe.
Based on what? How? I mean, like, your friend is awesome.
Yeah.
In this hard time, unbelievable. Your
No.
friend is awesome.
You better start believing it.
Listen, I honestly insist you invest this money in a landed property so that it appreciates. That's the only way to double.
Yes, you're right. Landed property first. We're going to get a land first.
Mhm.
Then when money comes, we're going to build. Hmm? But let me tell you something. Since you agreed to marry me, everything about me changed. My life, recovering of wealth, recovering of everything, recovering of myself, recovering of... You're such a wonderful person.
God is faithful. That's a wise man speaking. You're thinking of tomorrow, even though you're just in today. That's how you grow.
You think like a mother.
Maybe it's time you make me a mother.
What?
Yes.
Yes, Lila. Good afternoon to you too.
Obira called me to come down here. I was guessing if her house needs for me to make something for you, so.
As you can see, a spoon I'm holding, that means I'm cooking. I'm a very good cook, and I like cooking myself.
Okay. I'll just wait for him then.
No, there's no need waiting for him. Go. He's not back. Make sure you leave before I come back, because that hot food will not be good on your face.
Mama, please. I want to ask you forgiveness because I don't know how we got here. I don't know.
If you are looking for mercy, anybody to forgive you, go to the church. As you can see, I'm not a priest, neither am I a pastor. Inanu, go to the church and confess your sins. And you should start going. My son is not back. Leave. I don't want to come back here and meet you again.
What is it? I called you to come and make something for us and you.
I don't think your mom likes me. She just asked me to leave. And she sounded like we're quarreling. I don't know how we got here or when we got here.
It's okay, please. Sit.
No, Obiora. I know my weakness. I should go before I say something and offend everyone.
I said, sit down. This house is my house. Yes, it's mine. So, sit.
What is it? I've been talking to you for a while now and I noticed you've not been really with yourself.
I'm just wondering, why do Igbo people not like themselves? I mean, why?
Why did you say so?
I mean, why does an average Igbo person not want to marry an Igbo person who is not from their state? Do you get? Like, an Enugu man wants to marry an Enugu woman. He won't want to marry an Abia woman. Like, I don't understand why.
Betty, you're from Abia State and Obiora is from Enugu State. You two are planning to get married, so what happened?
His mother is coming between us.
Have you met her?
She came to visit.
She left yesterday. IG, her body language. It's not friendly. I mean, it's like she has somebody else she wants him to marry back home.
Why are most women like this? Betty, my best advice to you is to play smart. If possible, whenever she's around, try and avoid her.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I did.
Man, why are you even allowing yourself go through the stress? Mike is there, showing you all the love in the world, even offering you more. But you're deciding to go for Obiora, someone who the mom is already planning to get another woman for.
Come on.
No. Let me talk. You already lost Chief Chide. Now you want to lose Mike again. And you want me to keep quiet about all this. You're lucky all these men hovering around you, they all want to settle down with you. Not like us, they just want to eat and go.
Serious. Please be serious.
I won't want you to make a wrong choice. Please.
Mama, where are you now? Be fast, it's getting late. Mama, come on, let's go. Do you want to miss your boss?
Come in. Take it easy now. Huh? Why you are hurrying me like this? What is it?
There's no time.
Is it because I did not ask you to pay for aeroplane for me? Eh?
It's an aeroplane, my jet.
Other people that come to their son's house in Abuja, they fly. But now you are calling me, you want to take me to photo park. Come, make sure this girl leaves your house before I come. When I call you again, let it be that she has left. Hurry up. I will break my waist because I want to.
Akunmi.
Ah! Okay.
Oh.
You're welcome. I'm fine. How's your family?
Well, they're all fine, and you?
Thank God.
When did you come back from the city?
Last night. How did you know I traveled? Because I knew and I didn't tell anybody when I was leaving.
Oh, yes. I was here separately to check on you. Up to about 5 times. But met an empty compound.
So my instinct told me that it's possible you have gone to the city.
You're right, Nai.
Oh, yeah.
I went to the city to see my son. To know how he's doing and also collect money from him. As you can see, this is a planting season.
Oh, yes.
I need money to pay the laborers.
Very important.
That's why I went there.
Oh, that's good. That's very thoughtful of you. Anyway, I decided to check on you to find out if you'll be farming on all those our lands in Azumiri. Because if you won't be able to cultivate all, I want to have part of it to plant this season.
Mbano, Nai, I will not use all. Yes. You can take as much space as you want. Yes.
That's very lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nai.
Yes. Anyway, that was why I came. So I should be leaving now. But for your information, what is it?
Akuna is very stupid though. Instead of me to give you seat, I am here. Let me get a seat for you.
Don't bother yourself. I'm okay. Don't you see I'm still strong? Anyway, I'll be coming back for that my bread that you brought from the city. So don't think you have it all alone.
So no until you come.
Okay, my dear.
My regards to your family.
They are fine. Thank you
no
very much.
star. No star. Agame sorondi mozi na jagi maze Oshumiri neruare no titogina Aye no no ya ne febaka nenye ekile Aye bu madu inu de gbidere na jagi maze Aye na Oshumiri, Neruaru no Sitoginam, Aye no ya, Ebeba Kanande Kileo, Anibu Madu Biloa, Levi Berena Jagima, Aina Sini, Imela, oh. Anina sini mela, imela, oh, imela, oh. Anina sini mela, imela, oh, imela, oh. Aina sini mela, imela, oh. Aina sini mela, imela, oh. Imela, oh. Aina sini mela, imela, oh.
Mama.
Hey.
Hey, Mama.
Adam.
Mama,
Hi.
you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. How is your mother?
Fine. How is the city now? I just said that you came back. Let me rush. I come and say welcome.
I came back 2 nights ago. Yes.
Mama, I hope everything you brought is here. That's my own.
Of course. See what I don't do. Who like
Mama,
you?
you're welcome.
Thank you.
How is the city? It's fine. Hey, look at the way you are just looking fresh. The city is good for you.
Up here.
Just
blowing, Mama.
So,
I'm telling you, you're changed.
my dear, AC was just blowing me that place.
know.
Child, this is very
Mama,
sweet.
enjoyment fits you.
Enjoyment is very sweet.
Mama, you're sweeping, eh?
Yes, I'm sweeping.
Oh, let me just help you complete it now.
Eh.
Let me help you complete it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Mama the mama.
Hi, it's Roma. Hey, let me sit down and rest my weight.
Mama, rest a bit.
Yeah.
You should have even called me. You should have
Hey.
called me to come and help you.
It's Roma. Thank you very much, my daughter. Child.
Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama.
Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome, Mama.
Oh.
Hey, Mama, look at you. Just see the way you are shining. This city fits you, oh.
You can say that again. I really had my fun.
I
And
know.
that's it. I enjoyed myself.
Mama, see, just try to be going to the city once in a while. If you stay small, just go back again and refresh and come back.
That's what I'll be
It's
doing.
good for you.
If you see the AC.
I know.
Child.
Hey, Mama,
Hey.
the mama.
How is your mother?
My mother is fine.
Okay.
She's fine.
Ada, did your mother discuss anything with you?
About your son?
Yes.
She did. She did.
So what is your take about it?
Mama, I don't know. Mama. So this is what you mean by always calling me my wife, our wife. Eh? But you didn't tell me now.
Now that you've known.
Well,
don't you like my son?
Mama, I don't know. Don't know anything. I don't know now. Mama, okay. Is it the one that really wants me? Or you are the one trying to make him like me?
It's not the matter of who wants. There's this global struggle among young men with prospects that they find it so difficult to get a good wife to marry. Because they think the girls are coming for their money. So I want to wash my eyes very well in the water, clear my eyes and get a good wife for my son. Don't tell me you were not looking at him with corner eyes the last time he visited the village.
Mama, me, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know.
See, I want to tell you something. I want you to promise me that you're going to marry my son. I don't want to marry the prince. I know Lolo is asking for your hand in marriage for her son, Prince. But please, I want you to marry my son. Inano?
Mama, I'll think about it though. Let me just think about it.
Please do. Huh? Please. He will take care of you. I don't want the roots. I don't want the foundation.
Mama, you're just hailing me.
No, the food will soon do. Oh,
She's here.
where are you going to?
Who?
Why not sit down and eat with you?
Who?
I mean, she should join you.
Why? When did the housemaid start eating on the dining table with us?
Come on. She is not a maid.
Then who is she?
She's a family member.
Oh.
Yes.
My bad. I'm so sorry, my dear. Pardon my manners.
Please. Come sit.
Okay. So, I gathered all of you to let you know that there's a new order in this house. This house is not going to be as lawless as it used to be because there's a new person in charge.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
But Auntie, we...
Shush! Just shush it. Hello? You cannot speak when I'm speaking. Okay? When I'm talking, you listen. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, we are sorry, Ma.
Sorry for yourselves. Nonsense. Anyways, before the cockroach interrupted, I was saying something. Every morning, once it's morning o'clock, as you wake up, all of you, guards and maidens alike, I want you to file out on assembly. That assembly is to put you on track. Am I communicating? The assembly is to take you through your routines for the day. Then afterwards, you disembark and go to your duty posts. I don't want anybody to be eating anyhow around the premises anymore. If you want to eat, you eat in your quarters.
Yes,
No. I am not your auntie. Yes, your majesty. Let me hear it loud and clear.
Yes, your majesty.
Again?
Yes, your majesty.
Why are you laughing?
No, ma, I'm not laughing.
You're not laughing. Why is your face like that? Is that how your face used to be?
Sometimes, ma.
Oh, your face is just like this sometimes.
Yes, ma.
Look, my eyes are on you. Lastly, I will be using at least one maid, one guard, to go around my own daily activity. I cannot go out henceforth unattended. So it means you have to, accompany me as I go out and go about my day. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your
Majesty. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hello? Who is this? Why are you not talking? I said, do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
This girl. You are not going to last with me. No, in this my new regime, you are not going to last with me. You are not going to make it in this tenor. The way I'm seeing you. Anyways, Ngwan, to your duty posts, all of you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
This girl, she will not last with me. She will not last in my tenor. She will not last in my tenor. She will not last in this my tenor. Not in my era. No sense.
My son, our people say that a toad does not scamper in the daytime in vain. We asked you to come back home so that we can start to talk on our terms.
I don't understand.
My son, we allowed you to rest yesterday when you got back because you were looking very tired.
Mom, Dad, you people are still getting me confused.
Well, it's about your wife. You want to start commence the marriage with her people as soon as possible.
I will appreciate that. But at least, you should have told me on the phone.
Excuse me. Oh, Mama.
My son.
Oh,
Here comes the
beautiful girl.
Beautiful indeed.
Mom.
Her name is Adobe.
Yes.
Your wife to be.
Which wife to be? What do you people take me for?
My son, we want the best for you.
Yes.
And we went for the best.
The best for me? Yet,
You told me yesterday that this girl is one of our family members, and today you are telling me she's my wife to be?
My son, calm down. Calm down.
I see. This is the major reason you guys sent for me to come back home immediately.
My son. See? She's yours.
Don't touch me those dirty hands of yours.
My son. Where the baby now? Who is after me? Who is doing this to me? Hey! Someone is after my son. You didn't want him. My prince.
Wait, hold on. Like, you mean the prince rejected Adobe? Yes! So, after all this, from today henceforth, I want to be having morning assembly with two people, and I want one maiden, one girl as my entourage. The prince, like our prince, finally rejected Adobe.
Yes. Thank God, oh, thank God. That's what I've been praying for.
Yes. but wait, hold on. Let's not exaggerate. The walls have ears. We never can tell.
Hello? What in God's name is going on here? What is happening here? What are you all doing outside? Haven't I warned you against this palace gossip? No work to do? Is this your duty post? Am I talking to myself? I'm talking to you, man. Get out of this place and go back to your quarters. Lazy youth. Jobless idiots. I'm not going to have this. Never. Not in my era. Not in my tenure and time. It is not possible. Let me catch you around here again. As far as I'm here.
I've been trying to get to you on phone. You know the Nigerian network thing is so terrible. I was saying over the weekend I'm going to come look for you at your house.
I hope all is well.
Yes, of course, all is well. This is for you.
Oh my God! I'm so happy. So happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Congratulations, girl.
It's just next week.
Next week?
Yes, next week.
Next week, Inka. Hey, we go paint the town red. Oh my God. Is the guy from this town?
No. He stays in Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt? Hey! Oil money. Egon Bute. We'll rock it well. Ah! He must be a big boy.
Oh, please. Where are you going from here?
I'm going home.
Alright, maybe I'll drop you in my new car.
Your car? Hey! You didn't tell me you have a new car.
Oh, please. You got it for Christmas.
Hey! But what about your other car?
Oh, that one. I gave it to my younger brother.
To your younger brother? Oh my God! You are a big girl and a powerful one for that matter. Ah! This guy is lovely.
Yes, it's the car. Let's go.
Name. See, Lolo didn't want me to leave the palace at all. Left for that woman and she'll just keep me in that palace. In fact, I will not come back to the house. She enjoys my company, eh? Hey, I'm so lucky.
But she's not the one getting married to you.
I know, Mama, I know. But it doesn't really matter. After all, it's her son I'm getting married to. Eh? Besides, it's very important that I have a good relationship with my mother-in-law to be. Eh? So please, see, the way I'm even saying things, I think the prince truly likes me, but he's only pretending. Yes, he's pretending. I think he's the shy type. His mom told me that he's going to keep talking to him. I know that very soon he'll come around.
If you ask me, I do not fancy that marriage at all. I do not fancy it. Let the rich marry the rich. And let the poor find their levels.
Mama, look, there is nothing wrong in the rich marrying the poor. Are we cursed? Is it a curse that the poor must marry the poor? For a change, let the rich marry the poor. See, Mama, I don't understand what you're talking about. What I know for a fact is that right now, I have 2 men seeking my hand in marriage. I am taking my time. Let me be looking and scanning. Anybody that shows more seriousness, that is the person I will follow.
Okay.
Just a lucky girl.
Hey, good. Daluno.
Mama, welcome.
Mom. How are you?
Let me get you a seat.
Sit down.
Don't worry, let me sit with your mother.
Oh, okay. This one you come to my house now.
Good. This house is my house too.
I know.
can come anytime.
I know.
But you know, my people say, our people say that when a stranger's hand want to take your property by force, the best option for you is to take that away, far away from the stranger's reach.
How can I?
Oh.
Gaskiya ke fada. Wallahi.
So that is why I am here, my friend. So that I will take permission from you. Because I don't want to take chances. You know?
Permission quoi? Me?
Hi, Obiora.
Mama? This one, you're here again.
But I would have seen.
What, Dad?
Are you not happy to see us?
You're welcome.
See your visitor. Tell her welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Obiora. This is Ada. Adobe in full.
Yeah, I think I know her. How are your people?
Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
Her mother said I should greet you. She sends her regards, yes.
Thank you so much.
Ada?
Hey, Mama.
Let's go in and have our bath and change our clothes.
Okay, Mama.
Eh?
Hey. Wait, brother, this your house is very fine, oh. It's very, very fine. Hey.
Let's go inside.
Hey, Joko. My house.
Let's go.
Mama. What is the meaning of all the things you're doing? What's the meaning?
Look at your face. Hey! Obiora. Whenever you pretend to be angry, you start turning your eyes like that of your late fathers.
Mama, I am serious. I am very serious here.
Neither am I joking. I am not. Obiora, listen and listen good. Your father's kinsmen and I have started talking with her family. Adobe is the ideal wife for you. Take it or leave it.
Mama. Hey.
Because I no look if hey. You are pretending as if you don't like her. I know you like her. You're just pretending. I know very soon now you run to me, Mama. You know the best.
Now listen, I do not want to see her in my house again. Yes, Betty is my wife.
Says who? Says who? I say, Betty is not your wife. Who escorted you to go and marry her? Who was your witness in the marriage? Eh? Listen, Obiora, do not insult me, your mother. Do not insult me and our culture. You heard what I said? Adobe, you must marry, whether you like it or not.
Hey God,
Your Highness.
if you know you don't want my son to marry your daughter, you should have let me know earlier instead of hiding her.
No, Your Highness. I didn't hide my daughter.
Okay, where is she now?
It was Akune that took her from my place.
Akune? Akune, the one I know.
Yes, Your Highness.
Where did she take her to? So that I'll call the guards to go and fish them out. Gas!
No, Your Highness. I think she took her to the city.
To the city?
Yes, Your Highness. Yes, to the city.
And you hide it from me? Hey God.
Won't you leave him alone? He will not marry you.
Mama, I didn't know you were around. Welcome, Mama.
Of course, if you had known I'm around, you wouldn't have come up, eh?
Mama, what's this now? What's this nonsense for now, eh? What's this madness, eh?
Come on, sit down there and keep quiet. I'm not talking to you. Ada, a young woman. This is Adobe, my son's wife. Yes.
You're having an explanation.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Big lie. Mama, see, I don't like this rubbish. Eh?
You have not seen anything yet.
See, babe.
This is just the beginning.
Babe.
Nonsense. Come on, sit down. Come on, sit down.
I told you that it's going to cause trouble. It's causing troubles already.
Listen, this game is for the strong. It's only, and only the strong win it.
Are you sure I'm going to win?
When I'm behind you. So because of this girl that comes here, you think you will not win?
Right?
You're a winner.
I am a winner.
Eh? A winner.
Mama, this is my husband's house.
Say it louder. This is my husband's house.
This is my husband's house. As a matter of fact, he's my husband.
He's your husband. Oh yeah, he's your husband. Eh? Balance well.
Let me see anybody.
What the hell do you want to explain? Damn it.
Just stop shouting and listen to me.
Listen to you? Did you just say listen to you? You put my friend through trauma! And here you are telling me to listen to you.
Okay, please, can I go in there and talk to her? And
She doesn't want to see you.
She doesn't want to see me.
Yes.
Okay, please, can you help me go talk to her?
Talk to her what? No, tell me. Tell her what? I remember she telling me some time ago that she asked you if you have a woman in your life, but you said no. Now, what is that girl doing in your house?
See, can you just listen to me? Hear me out. Okay? Or rather let her hear me out and hear the truth. I do not have any girl anywhere. I still stand on that.
Well, your mother said so. Mhm. She said you have a woman in your life.
You see, my mother believes that she can just control me anyhow. The battle line has been drawn between Betty and that girl. Yes, I believe that Betty should fight for what belongs to her and get it. Listen to me, let me tell you the truth. My mother believes that I am the only son and she can impose whatever on me because I'm too close to her. Yes, but Betty should just help me out and make my mother believe that this cannot work out.
Betty believe you two are attached to each other. Because from what she saw, she said the girl was so relaxed in your house.
I was just at home when they arrived. Yes, that girl was my mother's friend's daughter. And my mother believes that I will marry her friend's daughter. That is it.
So what are you waiting for? Go ahead and marry her. Yes.
Oh, I cannot do that. That is the height of superstition. And in Betty's case, she needs to be close to me. She needs to be very tight to me. And she should mind the way she passes the judgment of the way she talks. Because they will believe that she's using charm on me. Please, help me go talk to her, please. Talk some sense into her.
It's okay. I'll try and talk to her.
Thank you so much.
It's fine.
I'll be on my way now.
Alright, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Abia, you didn't go to work? Have you closed? Have you closed? Or are you on strike? Huh?
Can't be so. You're not stammering.
How do you mean? Huh?
You can't even say how straight. You do moa yaya. What is going on? What are you doing in my room?
What do you mean? So what, huh? When has it become a crime for a mother to be in her son's room? Eh?
Mama, this is my room. What are you doing here with this mood?
Mood?
Mood of stammering.
What mood?
And asking me if we're on strike.
What mood are you talking about? Biko, welcome.
In this mood.
Which mood?
In this mood, Mama. Hey. 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 Mine are so. Yes.
My son, I'm sorry for what happened earlier. You see, no woman would normally be at loggerhead with her only son. Adobe here is an ideal wife for you. Don't allow that hot eye girl to confuse you.
Hey. Go and sit down. Go and sit down. Just go and sit. Just go and sit down.
We're sorry for everything. Very sorry for everything, okay?
We're sorry.
Please forgive her. She's doing it for your own good, oh. It's for your own good, oh?
We're sorry.
Obi.
Go back, go back, go back. Go to your chair. Go and sit down. Go and sit down. Leave this place.
I'll stop.
Thank you for forgiving us.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, my darling.
Okay. Adobe, leave us now.
Thank you, my love.
No. Whenever you keep your face like this, you remind me of your father. It's okay now. I'm sorry. All I'm doing is for your own good. Yeah? I'm sorry. Ngo. Uzukuseni.
What is happening? Does it mean that my mission here will be in vain? Obiora is not dancing to my tune at all. Does it mean that Obonko did not do this thing very well? Look at the other day. He nearly caught me red-handed. Let it not be what I am thinking. Hey, Obiora may be diabolical. Yes, that is why the thing is not working. Or could it be that girl, Betty? Because girls of nowadays can go to any mile to have a man they want. Hey, Ogo Nakali Ogo. Charm past charm. But no matter how far they might run, I will definitely be ahead of them. Yes.
What is the matter? Why are you squeezing your face like this?
Obiora, how many times did I call you?
It was called too.
What is going on between you and Betty?
Did she tell you anything?
She didn't, but somehow I heard it from a friend.
Well, my mother is the architect of the whole thing.
Obiora, this relationship is yours and not of your mother.
And nothing has gone out of hand yet.
Obiora, you must do something to save me from a state of despair. This young lady has done a lot for you already, and she doesn't deserve what is happening to her.
I know.
See, Obiora, you're my friend, and I'm not going to deceive you. Alright? You have to act fast. I'm on my way back to the office.
What are you doing here? Eh? When have you started sneaking into people's house?
No, I didn't sneak into anybody's house. There was nobody downstairs, so I said to come upstairs and wait for him. Mama, it seems like you don't value respect at all.
Huh?
Because the way you speak to me and the way you behave towards me, I might be forced to retaliate.
What did you say? You want to insult me?
No, I didn't say
You want to insult me?
No,
You have insulted me already.
No, I'm...
You have insulted me already. Leave my son's house. I said leave my son's house.
Oh, I'm waiting here to see him, that's why.
Leave my son's house this minute. I said leave. Leave my son's house.
What is happening here?
Thank God. What are you thanking God for?
Well, I can't this car on. I'm glad he's here. Let's see what you are doing.
You are glad.
Come back here. Don't go. You see what you're doing? What have you done to her? What? Mama. Mama, sorry.
What's going on here? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is going on? What happened?
I keep looking for you and she was pushing me out. I heard your car horn. And I said to her, thank God you're here. And she just... I don't know.
She's a liar! She's a liar! A fat liar! Hi!
She's lying. You are lying. Liar. At the point I came out, I saw her. She put Mama's head under her arm. She was beating it like a drum. That was all I saw. Yes.
Betty? But I don't understand. What's that? You fucked Mama?
No,
Whatever she must have done, you should have waited for me to come back. Before you start beating her like a drum. See? What? Do you know what? I want you to turn back and use that door.
She came here and...
Turn back and use that door now.
asking me to leave because of this. I mean, I'm not even...
Get out!
You never know true love till it's gone. You never know what you have till it slips through your fingers and disappears. No use in shedding tears.
Sweetheart, what is the problem? No, wait. How did you know I'm here?
Like I said, that is not the issue right now. You know I always have my ways.
Oh.
What is the matter?
It's nothing.
No, this is not your usual look.
I swear there's nothing.
Sweetheart.
Mama, take. Mama, just try and take this medicine. Oh?
But you know I don't like drugs now. I'm not used to medicine.
Mama, I know you don't like it, but right now you don't have a choice. Just drink it. Drink it quick. You know it's already exposed. The more you leave it, the less powerful it gets. Please, just try and drink it. It's okay.
And what is the drug for?
Okay.
You weren't here when that girl pushed me. I landed with my waist on the ground. I almost hit my head on that table upstairs.
Hey, it's okay. Just get prepared. Let's go to the hospital. We're going to give injection and you'll be fine immediately. Okay?
Hospital?
Again, let's go.
No, I will be fine with the medicine. Let me take the medicine.
Let her take. She'll be okay with this medicine.
Are you sure?
There's no point taking her to Sorry, oh.
See all the medicine I took, I'm going to be fine. I don't want injection. Oh, thank you, Mom. God bless you.
Thank you.
All these things for just pushing. Only pushing you to the ground. That's why you're taking carton of drugs. What if they give you a box on your face? Eh? That means you take a butter of drugs.
Obiora, I'm suspecting Obiora. Obiora, you sure they are not the one that told that girl to push me down? Obiora!
Sorry, you'll be fine now. Sorry, oh, don't cry, don't cry. You get better. Sorry.
I'm fine. Ada, please go to the kitchen and prepare something for us, eh?
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to enter the kitchen with
No,
all this
Mama,
pain.
I'm here for you. I will help you. Let me go and make you hot pepper soup.
Thank
Very
you,
spicy
Mom.
one.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Oh, Mom. Thank you. Why are you looking at her like that? Eh? You're just like your father. You cannot see a woman's back and remove your eyes.
Did you born me blind?
After you say you're not interested.
Did you born me blind? Did you born me blind? Yeah? I'm looking. Looking at who? This one. This one or Kukuibo.
I know you like her. I know. I just pretend.
No, mother, do show you.
Men, they are all the same.
Ada. Ada only foundation. Ada only root. Yeah. Hi. Ada. Your food is so delicious.
Thank you.
Just sweet. I hope you will not wound my stomach. This is your delicious food one of these days. Try. How do you say it? Obai. Obai, no Nigerian PS. I told you. This girl, Adobe, is wonderful. She can do a lot of things. You not started seeing Adobe. When Adobe show you the Adobe, the man he put on him. Bye-bye. You're not saying anything.
Mama, happen, Mark, I can do anything. Allow me to eat now.
Nah. If I follow you, how sweet this food is, my stomach will burst. I think I'm done. When you're done, come and meet me right now.
Okay, Mama.
Hey. More. Hey. Fair one. Fair one. I'm not one down all. Hey.
Surprised to see me.
Yes, I am.
Well, we're friends, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Nice place.
Yeah, you can say that again. Anyways, our house.
Our house.
Both of us. It's alright, it's alright. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. You brought just one glass.
Oh, my bad. I guess I was overwhelmed with your presence. I'll be back.
No problems.
So now,
Two glasses.
2 glasses.
Yes.
So,
What's the meaning of this now? Eh? What is this? Hey, wait. Shift. Get up. Get up. What's this now? Eh?
Obiora, I have feelings for you.
Get out. Come on. Wherever you go, Obiora has feelings for you. I have feelings for you.
Obiora!
Obiora.
Obiora!
God, this is the most unthinkable. Obiora, this is how you are? This is how you want to pay me back? After all the sacrifices I made for you, I stood by your side in time of trouble. I should have just listened to Ijoma. If it pleases God that I labor and another harvest it, let them have their way. Let God's wish be done.
Oh, yes, you sent for me.
Yes. Are you done with the cooking?
No, I'm almost done.
How far with my son? Is he making any move at all?
For where? That one.
Don't worry, my daughter. Just keep trying. I know very soon he will comply. I know men very well. They cannot hold on for long.
Okay, I'm trying.
Come and sit down. Ada.
Mama.
You have to play your card very well. You're a woman. Use your woman power. Use your woman power. You know very soon I'll leave you both here and go back to the village. Everything is now in your hands. Promise me you're going to play your card well.
I will.
Good.
I'll try.
Another thing is good food is a way to a man's heart. When you give a man good food, he opens his heart and love you. Okay? Keep giving him good food. In fact, improve more in your cooking. I trust you.
Okay, Mama.
I don't want to root. I don't want a foundation.
Mama,
I trust you.
I'll try my best. Let me quickly rush up to finish the cooking.
Yes. It's born one. Good girl.
You're welcome.
Obiora, don't welcome me. Please tell me, in what way has Betty wronged you?
I do not wish to discuss that now.
Obiora, last time you told me your mother was the architect of this whole mess. But now, it seems you are electing the same building with the same architect design.
You know, sometimes girls are not what they are. You know, Betty has an innocent face, but she possesses every features of a devil.
Obiora, don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
Do you know that Betty fought my mother? She was beating her till the woman fell on the floor and she was still beating her. She couldn't just stop.
Obiora, were you there when this whole thing was happening? Or were they reported to you?
I'm not meant to be there before it happens. I know her too well. She has an anger problem. Yes, and she finds it difficult to control it.
You see, my dear friend Obiora, I'm not here to spray you with questions. But one thing is for sure. I want you to remember that Betty has been there for you through your rough days. And now that things are getting better, you think this is the right time to let her go. Well, the ball is in your court. Have a nice day, Obiora.
I never knew that you also see visions.
I'm happy that you're so happy right now.
I am. Like I am.
So tell me, what happened?
Mike is everything you said and more. He's kind. He's caring. His behavior. You can never tell he's from a royal family. From his behavior.
You see? When I was telling you you were busy killing yourself over someone who is already married.
Joma, I saw the girl Obiora married. I almost started slapping myself.
Are you serious? Is she that bad?
Hey! I asked myself, Bia, is this the Obiora you almost killed yourself for?
You see, this life, thank God though. You know, when one door closes, another opens.
You're right.
Look at you.
And even though I still have feelings for him, I know that I can be with Prince Mike, be happy, and do better.
Now you're talking.
Now you're talking. Look at you, living large. Adam wait.
No,
I'm at
Look at.
I'm trying to watch it.
I'm trying to watch it. Oh my God, are you serious?
Thank you.
Jay, you look so tired.
As you can see, I should look tired because I'm coming back from work.
Sorry, welcome.
Where is Mama?
Mama left for the village this morning.
What? How could she have gone without telling me?
I don't know. Maybe she forgot to mention it, but she left shortly after you went to work. She said I should tell you.
And why didn't you go with her?
Here!
Yeah, go you my house over here.
Am I supposed to go back to the village? Here! Oh! Here! I don't understand. Oh! Here!
You have gone back with her. Eh?
Oh!
Alright, over here, go you my here. Yeah! What's this rubbish now?
Oh! I don't understand. I don't understand these people. I don't understand this man and this side.
Oh. So, Kiri, I never knew we are from the same village.
Same here. I never knew, and I'm happy seeing you, my friend.
That means I now have another sister in this town.
Yeah, you can say that again. I'm here.
So how long have you been in this town?
I've been in town barely 10 years now.
Wow.
My prince, we'll have to go now, you know. Actually, I was rushing to somewhere.
Yeah.
That's like...
Yeah, see more of you.
Well, let's go together.
Okay.
Ladies first.
My prince.
Yeah, I'm very happy to spend some time together.
Let's see this. Wow.
Yes, you will like that.
Yeah, she will like
this
it.
one. Yes.
Yeah. Wow, this will go well on Betty. Yeah. So we are taking that one. Not really.
You know she likes to cover her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is why. Let's look for some other color.
Yeah, let's see. Does this have a top to go with?
Yes, it does.
Do you like it?
Oh,
Prince is all smiling. We're shopping for his sweethearts.
That looks nice though.
Yes.
I'd like to see Betty on this one.
I will tell her.
Oh wow. So interesting.
Oh, Baba is looking small.
What about small? This will be her size.
Chicken legs also.
This. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, this is another one. Like,
Yes.
do you think we should take
That's
this?
her size.
That's her size, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And she is your best friend. She knows better.
So bring that shit. Yes.
The shirt, right? Oh, do you like the color?
It's actually something else.
Okay.
That's my top. Okay. That's still fashionable.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh, this is oh
That was small.
This is nice.
That one is shoulder.
This is the best one.
That's on.
Okay, is it two-piece? Let me see the two. It's nice. Oh, not bad, not
Quite
bad.
sexy though.
Yeah, too sexy.
Oh, Prince. Wow, that's nice. You have like handbags. Handbags.
Actually, some few bags that are nice.
Okay.
Wow, these are very expensive. Oh.
Wait, how much is it?
This is 30,000.
Prince is well loaded.
I think the quality matters.
Oh.
We should take it.
He's not complaining.
Have as many as you want. Come on. We're talking about my sweetheart here.
Oh my god.
Please, let's shop.
Please,
On the phone first.
Wow.
Footwear, right? Jane.
This is lovely as well.
So that's when you've been here and we didn't say. Let's take it. How much is it?
30,000. It's not expensive.
Okay.
Just pick it up. You like it?
Okay. Alright. Wow. Things are expensive here, but then
quality.
Yeah, quality. Quality things. That's what matters. And as long as Prince is not complaining,
we good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This place is cute. She got some good stuff. People will be coming here to shop. What do you think? You know, say you sabi chop money. Wow. I hope it will.
Alright, so what's the total amount?
275,600 naira
only.
Okay, do you accept via transfer?
Yes, transfer is better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can call your account.
560085 292.
Which one?
Fidelity Bank.
What's the name of the account?
Luxury.
Okay.
Oh, the KD, she's looking like one.
Ah, friends, thank you, my friends.
Yeah, thank you.
Done.
Thank you so much. I've seen it.
Alright.
Thanks for coming.
Alright.
You have a nice day. Thank you so much. Hoping to
Okay.
see you next time.
Yeah, maybe you give us some discount.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye.
Hello, boy. Yeah, I'm on it now. I don't know what you guys did here because I'm not going to sign this. How do you expect me to sign it? But we've paid the man complete, so. Anyway, let me still cross check. I will call you back.
Oh. You're back already.
And where have you been all day?
That's not necessary, please.
What?
I said it's not necessary.
You think so?
Yeah. I don't know why you're asking. No. Here is a list of things I want you to get for me. They are very important.
Like what or what?
Calm down. Don't rush. Why are you rushing me? Okay. I need one Gucci eyeglass. I need a box of gold jewelries. And that includes a wristwatch and a neck piece, all gold.
My friend, just
I'm not
shut
done.
up. Just shut up.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything again. What gave you this right, this pomposity of this thing you're talking about? Huh?
I don't understand though.
What even gave you that strength of material things?
Am I not a big man's wife? As a big man wife concerned, these are the things that goes with my status.
Excuse me. I thought they said you're a village girl. How come all this?
Yeah. So because I'm a village girl, I don't have eyes to see. Like when I see good things, I don't know it. That's what you're saying. No, that's what you're saying. See, back then in the village, we see people, big people, rich women. We see them, they come home. We see the things they bring, and we hear the kind of conversations they have too. So see, because I'm a village girl, I don't know designer bag, I don't know Italian shoe, I don't know. See, please just here.
Just get out of here. I said get out of here now.
Sorry.
I need to be left alone.
Anyway, just try and buy this one before I compose the other list. When I go out again, anyone I say I compose.
Yeah, I thought they said this girl is a village girl.
Who's don't know what they've got till it's gone.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say. Thank you. You've been caring and kind. Far from what I ever thought of, ever said, and it means a lot to me. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for showing me the difference.
You're welcome. And I thank God we are much more closer than I ever thought. And come to think of it, do you know at some point I almost gave up?
You did?
Seriously. Just that there's this saying my mom used to say when I was a little boy, that winners don't quit. So that saying kept me pushing, and here we are.
I was scared. I kept saying nope, but
deep down in you were like,
no. I was certain no.
Okay. Well, here we are.
You're an awesome person.
You too. You are an angel.
Thank you. Okay. Why are you looking like that? You're looking.
Yes.
Now you're nervous. I can see that. What?
Betty. I want you to marry me. I want you to be my wife. The bone of my bone. And the flesh of my flesh. Betty. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sweetheart.
Hey!
What?
I forgot something.
Something like what?
My Gucci eyeglass.
I don't-
You didn't buy me a Gucci eyeglass.
I don't understand.
Hey, Gucci eyeglass is part of the list now.
Ah.
What is it? I mean, without Gucci eyeglass, how am I going to style all of these things that you bought?
My friend, let's go. I've bought enough things for you in there. Some Gucci eyeglass.
See, that's your problem. You're not a wake-up man. Because if you're a wake-up guy, you know that I need a Gucci eyeglass to style all of these things that you have bought for me.
Okay, don't be angry. I'm awake now. Take this one.
What am I going to do with a man's eyeglass?
This one is Chigu. Your own is Gucci.
I want Gucci. Obiora.
Come, let's go, my friend. Gucci eyeglass. No, come and wear it. I'll leave you here.
Just come and buy me at least one pen now. Just one.
One pen, come, let's go.
I am so sorry if I got on your nerves. I am so sorry for getting you upset. It wasn't my intention at all. It wasn't at all. But the fact remains that I truly love you with my whole heart. And I will always love you in this life and the next. I strongly believe that it was God Almighty that brought the both of us together. And that same God that created the whole world, He sees my heart. He knows my heart. He knows how genuine my feelings are for you.
Please, stop. Please.
Yes, I will stop. I will stop and then I will take my leave. Because right now, I feel like I am not even qualified to clean your shoes. Right now, I feel like I am not even worthy enough to be seen as your partner, to be seen as your better half, as the love of your life. Don't you get it? And I can't even stand your tears. It breaks my heart to see you cry. I'm sorry.
Wait. I'll marry you.
Really?
Wake me up because it be like say I did dream. Oh, baby, you look so fine and your love so sweet. Since you came into my life, everything just a flow. Oh, because you bring me joy, make my life complete. Oh, you know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah, yeah. I know go break your heart, no way, because you be my girl, my baby. You know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah, yeah. I know go break your heart, no way, because you be my girl, my baby. You know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah, yeah. I know go break your heart, no way, because you be my girl, my baby. I mean, not be me that don't say I don't go fall in love. Love is my lover. Woman plenty wahala. But the matter change you when we the other today. You don't tell when your love will play. This your love, oh, you just sweet me down. Now you be my love, and now you be my life. You be my girl, baby. Together we go there, oh yeah, yeah. I know go break your heart, no way, because you be my girl, my baby. You know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go
Mama,
there, oh yeah, yeah.
meet my wife to be. Her name is Betty.
I've heard so much about you, my queen. I hope they are good things and not the other way around. You're welcome, my dear. Ah, such a pretty girl.
My son is
Papa
back.
Ndewo.
My son.
Ndewo, Papa.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Greetings, my queen.
How Johnny? Oh, my daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Papa, meet my sweetheart, my wife to be.
Oh, wow. I'm happy now.
Oh, my dear, come. We need to go inside.
have a lot to talk about.
My son.
Papa,
You're looking good.
I'm proud of you now.
I know. I told you I will make you proud.
Oh, you are now a man.
Yes. Let's go inside.
Because you be my girl, my baby. You know, you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah, yeah. I know, go break your heart, no way. Because you be my girl, my baby. When it's gone, love never comes back. When it's gone, you may have to wait forever, and it will never return. It's somewhere else, loving someone else. 'Cause true love never comes back when it's gone. When love is gone, life is so empty. No use in crying. Life has no.
Where are you going to? Eh? Where are you just going to?
Who is asking? Who is asking me now?
So you can't even greet.
Greet.
Eh? You woke up this morning like you can't open your mouth to greet someone.
Why would I greet you? Answer me now. Why should I greet you? Nonsense. Useless one. How many times did you touch me in the night? How many times?
What's the meaning of that?
Answer now. How many times did you touch me in the night? Am I not your wife?
Wait. Let me ask. Upon all the things we did last night, from last night till this morning, you're still not satisfied.
How many times? How many things did you do? No, tell me now. Are you a man? Weak man? Look at him. When they see you, they think you are just one able-bodied man. You look tall and gallant, but nothing did here. Nothing. Come on, small do like this. You cannot do your wife. 8 times you are tired.
They're gonna cook Igbo.
What is that?
One can't surprise him. Wait. I thought they said you're one local champion in one village like that. How come you know everything? You're just so perfect in everything. Eh? You're greedy. You're stupid. You can't even greet. You're selfish. I don't know what to...
Hold it, please. Enough. Are you alright? Who do you think you're talking to in that tone? Don't talk to me like that ever again. Oh, you might as well add the fact that I cannot cook. No, add it now. I cannot cook up here. But yet you eat my food and lick the plates and lick your fingers too. I cannot do anything.
At least one thing that he knows how to do. Just cooking.
It's just.
Eh?
And the other one.
But wait. So how come you're not even satisfied? Wait.
What do you have there? There's nothing.
So this thing is not enough for you.
Nothing there is not enough. You are a weak man. You don't have strength.
No, come and cut it.
You cannot do.
Come and cut it.
Shut up and get out. Get out. Small do you cannot do. Get out.
No, I resemble you a farmer. I'm farming there. No, come and carry me. Come and cut it. Come and cut it and put it in your purse. So wherever you go, you use it and take as much as you can. Mbweke or Kuku Igbo. I thought they say you don't know anything. I'm not Kuku Igbo. Sweet shit. Kuku Igbo, I'll cover you.
This one that you're so relaxed like this today. Are you not going to work?
No, I am not going to work today. We don't work on weekends.
Oh.
Besides, the place I want to go to.
Where?
Oh,
sorry.
What is this rush for?
Where are you going?
You want to enter inside of me before I talk?
Nah, sorry.
A friend of mine is doing an engagement party, so I want to go there.
Can I come?
Hmm?
Can I come?
Sorry?
Can I come?
Repeat?
Can I come with you?
No. Might be possible.
Why now?
Reason best known to me.
Liar. I think I don't know. See your life. I know you. I know why you don't want me to come with you. Because all your 31 girlfriends will be standing there. You don't want them to see me. You don't want me to see them. I think I don't know. I know your type. You'll be here for me hard man. And when you outside there, you have numerous girlfriends. That's why you don't want me to come with you. I already know. So don't worry yourself.
Is that what you think?
That's
me,
what I know.
Obiora.
I think I don't know you. I beg you. Let me not go now. Stay at home. What is that?
It's okay. Just to prove you wrong, we'll go together.
Hey, yes. Hi, I can't wait to ball. I just want to ball. Let me just ball. Let me ball in.
You want to do what?
I want to ball now. Like, ball?
Well, if you want to ball, then go to the field.
I like, it's not that kind of ball I'm talking about, John. Did you say Plaza's Hotel?
Yes.
That's where we're going?
Yes.
Hey, you see Plaza's Hotel, Turntable Casino, Desmond's Garden, Glamour Royale, Hustle and Bustle, Play.
Wait.
I like to be in places like
Excuse
that.
me.
That's what I'm saying. What?
How come? How come you know all these places?
Have I not been in this city now for like a month?
And that's why you know all these places? Just in 1 month?
I beg you, see, at least when you come to town, you just know the happening places now.
Wait. You talked about Turntable Casino. Okay. Now, do you know of a particular drink they call Vega Sicilia?
You know.
Ibu Aburu! Ingugo Vega!
Alright, just stop screaming, Joe. See, it's even though I've not been there. I know all those places they used to say do re me. Just anyways, I'll just go and ball. At least I'm coming with you to ball, so let me experience
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm talking now.
I know we are talking, excuse me.
I've started again.
Hold on.
Yeah, I've started.
You might sell me in this house one day.
Just stay, let's just gist, Joe.
You know Turntable Royale, you. Hey!
Come here, Joe.
I'm done with you. Let me! What?
Anyway, shall I let to me? Please pack, push up, like just arrange everything.
Hey! Ostaino Milano!
Really? Adabete. Let's go.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
You look so good!
You too, wait. You know each other?
Yeah, I...
Chika.
Yeah.
Meet Obaino, my friend.
Okay.
And
Hello.
Adobe,
And
His wife. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Wife.
Nice to
My
meet
wife.
you. You too. Oh my God. Nice to meet you, darling.
Okay, do make her comfortable, okay?
Okay, babe.
All right.
Okay, come on, let's
Thank
see.
you. Oh my God, I'm happy to be here.
Ah, baby
Ooh,
girl.
so much to drink.
Yes. And this for you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, baby.
What? Okay, fine. I was expecting to see you and Betty. What happened?
This is not what we're going to talk about here. Okay? We'll talk about this in later.
Okay, fine if you say so.
You're talking as if you've met Adobe before. What's going on?
Yes, I have met her before. I know her. But the question here is, how did you meet her? Or she met you? Which of them?
I don't understand. Hello? This is a village local girl, very local girl. Okuku Igbo. My mother brought her from the village for me to marry. A very local girl.
Come on. No, don't tell me you're joking. Like, tell me you're not serious.
I am not joking. I'm very serious.
Okay, Obino, you're my friend, my best friend. Okay? And I just want you to get this crystal clear. Adobe, the person you're saying, huh? She's a world-class destroyer. Yes! Hold on. Okay, fine. She was my ex. Yes. Okay? And I dumped her because of a reason. But let me say something to you. In Abuja, that's where she lives. She's a prostitute. What? Hold it. Do you know what else? That same girl was involved in a murder case. Yes, and she ran to her parents' house in Kano. Does that make any sense to you?
Senorita,
You're welcome.
I hope you are going to treat me fine.
Well, with your cooperation, what can I say?
I feel like I'm in swimming river already.
Sit down.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to swim this damn sea.
Money in the hand, back on the ground.
Call me Oriego.
Just show it already. Talk is cheap, you know.
I will destroy you with money. Can't wait to dive into this and be there forever.
Money in my palm.
Hey.
Back on the bed.
You don't do money things with me because I am Oriego no Kego.
Just prove it. Let
Oh,
me see.
don't
I believe
worry.
what my eyes can see.
When I'm done with you, you will understand that I talk and swim in
Talk
money.
is cheap, baby.
I am giving you this so that you will open gates. This for you to open gates of heaven so that I will move in with my soul. This is for you. Hey!
Wow!
You must like me because I am Oriego no Kego. I want you to call me that. Call me Oriego no Kego.
I love the smell of this money.
You must love the smell of money because I am the one that gave you that money. So you must call me Oriego no Kego.
Oriego no Kego.
Say it again.
Oriego no
Oh,
Kego.
my head.
This turns me on.
Money turns me on. I am a giver of money. Have me, swallow me, squash me, squeeze me.
Listen.
Let me be your paradise.
Now it's my turn to take care of you.
Oh, I can't wait to die here.
how do you want it?
How do I want it? I want it left, right, up, then snake, monkey, every style. Just have me. I am all yours.
Be careful what you ask for. I hope you can handle it.
I am very strong, like Andrew the Giant.
Come here.
Take me, Mama. Take me to your wall.
Follow me.
Take me to your dynasty. Wow, I love what you did.
You do?
That was bedroom underworld. Take me to bedroom underworld. Oh, on the road. On the yes, baby. Okay, she was caught, but the case was delaying. She ran away. And since then, I've not set my eyes on her. Except today. I mean, since 10 years. It's 10 years already.
Am I dreaming or is this for real?
You ain't dreaming. Get yourself. This is reality. Like, it's not a dream. What?
Are you okay? You sure?
Girls, I'm okay.
You sure? Do you want some more? Really?
Of course, I'm not drunk. I'm just getting started.
Okay. I think so. Where'd you go? Take it easy, okay?
I'm okay.
Hey, come on, let's go. Come on, come on.
Oh my goodness. The phone is just getting started. Why are you taking me?
Get up from there.
Okay, I have to go. Okay? You can. Okay? Be careful. Okay? Okay. Oh. Your back? Yeah. Easy. Take it easy.
Till it's gone, you never know.
Easy does it.
You see your life? You went there and started drinking. See what you did to yourself. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk. You.
Come on. What? Don't tell me you took this thing from that party. Don't tell me.
No. Stop it.
Don't tell me you went to that party and you stole this.
It's called party after party.
Oh, this precious this.
Let me have it. Come on. Let me have my drink.
Anyway, when you're done, you come upstairs and freshen up.
No, come back here with my drink. Oh my God. Ha! Oh, Biara!
Since you came into my life, everything just a flow. Because you bring me joy, make my life complete. Oh, you know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah. I know, go break your heart, no way. Because you be my girl, my baby. You know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah. I know, go break your heart, no way. Because you be my girl, my baby. You know you be my girl, my baby. Together we go there, oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Betty, is this you?
Yes, I was going to the shop. I saw you. I said to turn back.
Oh my goodness.
How are you?
I'm good. You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you.
Is this your car?
My husband's.
Oh, you finally got married to Obiora, right?
No, not Obiora.
I'm so sorry. I heard about what happened between you and Obiora.
Emeka, honestly, I didn't stop by to discuss Obiora. I just saw you. You're a good person. I decided to say hello.
It's okay. You're well appreciated.
You take care of you.
Thank you very much.
All right, bye.
Be good.
I will.
So that's it. That's the dream.
And who could the woman be?
I have no idea. I have no idea. My instinct tells me perhaps Obiora's mother or the wife in the village. It's odd, right?
But it's all a dream.
Oh, sweetheart. Dreams sometimes are like a picture of what will happen in reality. Just that in this case, it's the opposite. Because you are God sent.
Thank you. Well, it is well.
It is more than well. I have you, it is more than well.
Of course. And I have you too.
Betty, please, I am guilty. I am so ashamed of myself. My mother caused all this. Betty, I need you to come back to the house. I need you to come back to the house. You're mine.
Betty, you're mine. You belong to me. Sorry, this was my mistake. Betty, you need to understand me. Betty.
Till it's gone. You never know true love till it's gone. You never know what you have till it slips through your fingers and disappears. No use in
Obiora, it's not the end of the world. Soldier come, soldier go, barracks still remain the same.
It can never be the same. You know, Betty is the kind of woman every man will want to have as a wife.
Oh, I see. So you know what that? But you let your mother's emotion overcome yours. How can your mother decide or choose a village girl for you at this millennium age? Obiora, I remember warning you, but you chased me out of your side.
What do I do now?
I cannot ask you to drive away your wife.
She's not my wife. Don't you understand?
But she's still living with you. Even if Betty has to come back to that house, she wouldn't like to see her there. And you know.
Did Betty tell you who she's married to?
She didn't. We didn't go into details that day.
You can find out from her friend, John.
Oh, that one? She's getting married as well. And she will be relocating to Port Harcourt. But all these are not necessary. Just focus and finish up with Adobe before we proceed or any other thing.
My dear, please, I am so sorry. Okay? It will never happen again. I don't even know the devil that came inside of me and started acting. I'm sorry.
Take a look at yourself. You know, sometimes when I look at you, you make me want to vomit. Your mindset, your mentality is driving me crazy. Sometimes you reason and talk as someone that was just released from a mad home. A former madman.
It's not like I'm a madman, but you know, sometimes, you know, when I get angry, some things happens. Brain mako. Do you understand? But I promise I won't fight again.
It's obvious.
I won't fight again, okay? I'm so sorry about that. It won't happen
obvious.
again.
It's very obvious. That I can see it. No, you don't have to explain it. I can see it. Whoever cured you did not cure you properly. Still remaining small. You have to go back. You have to go back to Eselu.
I'm so sorry. Where is Eselu?
You don't know Eselu. You don't know where Eselu is. Where your fellow madmen are. Nonsense. Your colleagues.
Okay, mad people. Okay.
Nonsense.
Okay. You know, sometimes mad people can react, and when they react, it's normally very terrible. And very soon they will soon. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Okay? So sorry. Now tell me what you want me to do for you, so we'll start living in peace. Just name it, whatever you want me to do for you, so we'll live in peace, and all this quarrel will stop. You know, we are children of God. We don't need to be quarreling. You know, getting angry and all that. It can cause ulcer. It can make you grow old, not to be fresh and all that. You need to be happy.
Oh yeah, get up and sit down.
You crazy woman.
I'm just pitying you. I'm just pitying you.
I know. So name it.
You buy me a Jeep. I said you buy me a Jeep.
Oh, Jeep.
Yes.
Okay.
Lexus.
I thought you said G. Yam, kind of.
No, Jeep. Car.
Okay.
Motor car.
Okay.
A Jeep.
Okay.
Lexus.
Okay. No problem.
You know that kind of, that big Lexus, oh, the big one. That one that's, the nose is very high.
Yes.
That's the one you buy for me. Not Tokumbo.
Okay. Mint now. Tear rubber.
I don't want Tokumbo.
I know.
I don't want to want
I
you.
know what you want.
Brand new. Cha tear rubber. You get it? That's the one you're going to buy. White color.
Okay, white. Okay. What of the
Pure
interior?
white.
Interior, black, something?
Are you the one driving it?
Sorry. I forgot that you're the one driving. I thought it's my car.
The white I'm talking about is not milk. It's not cream. It's not off-white.
Okay.
Brilliant white.
Okay.
Then the inside. I used to like pink before. Okay, just mix it. Pink and nude.
Okay, the inside nude, pink and
Pink
all
and
that.
nude. Mix it. Mix it.
You're a big girl. You have taste too.
Are you trying to insult me?
Oh.
No, you have started again. You want to
No.
insult me, Abby?
No,
No, you want to insult me.
That you have a taste is not an insult. Taste, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. No problem. Just buy it. Buy that one for now.
It's okay. It's okay. Once we're back from the village, you're gonna have all these things. You have them. Believe me.
Did we plan going to the village?
I didn't tell you.
What?
I didn't tell you. Okay, I was going to tell you though. We'll be going to the village to see your people so I can do the marriage proper.
Is Yoko?
Yes, I'm serious.
See, I hope you're not playing with me.
How can I play
Are you
with you?
serious?
Sharp girl like you.
Wait. Hey, now, you see, now you're reasoning like a proper human being. You're reasoning like a madman that has been properly cured and treated well. Hey, if you were reasoning like this all this while, there was no point of me mentioning you going back to Iselu. Hey, see, that means proper introduction. Up here.
Yeah.
Ha!
Everything, Iwanko, wedding, everything.
Everything together.
Yeah.
I like this. No, now you are making sense. You are making sense. Because it's not even good for a young girl like me to just, move into a man's house and you're just staying there. Do you understand? You're not
good. It's not it's not
I'm
good.
telling you, I'm not balanced.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do you understand? I'm not balanced. It's like one leg up, one leg down, one leg outside. So at least with this one now, I will properly enter. I can tell you it's my husband's house.
Anyway, we will do it immediately. We'll do it very soon because as from next week till end of the month, I'll be very tight in the office.
The earlier the better.
Yes.
As it is hot. Let's do it now.
Yeah.
At least this will also give me an opportunity to see my mom. I've not seen her in a while, so
Yes,
she'll
and
be
my mother
happy to see
also.
me.
My mother also. She'll be happy to see me.
Aww.
Yeah.
Obim. Hey, baby, I love you. Obim.
I love you too. This is how we're supposed to be living.
It's not you. No, you don't.
Sorry
not
now.
Ed.
Sorry now.
I'm so happy to see you.
You are looking all blown up. Hey, you are too much. Just like your father. You are the real man.
Yes,
see how Adobe has really blown up.
Mama, don't flatter me, please. Don't flatter me.
I mean it all. See how big she's looking. Beautiful.
Mama, you can say that again. Mama City is good.
My son is trying. I can see his money reporting in your body.
Mama, he's trying.
Try.
He's trying.
Hey! Well, nah, let's go inside.
No, let's stay.
Hey!
Hey, Mama!
Mama! Hey! Mama, one big one. Hey! I couldn't.
Mama. Hey, Mama, so good to see you.
Hey!
Mama, I'm just coming.
I couldn't. Oh, double one. How did you hear the news? My sister. Someone told me that he saw my daughter and the Obiora. They drove past the market. So I decided to rush to come and see if it is true.
Mama, it is true.
Hey, look at our dog. Mama. No. Ada. Mama. Hey! I couldn't. I told you.
Mama, it's okay now. Enough now.
I said, let's go inside, didn't I?
Let's stay here. There's something I want to say. Mama?
No, I'm listening.
I brought back the dustbin that you left in my house.
I don't know which
I brought
dustbin.
it back.
I don't understand what you're saying.
This dustbin.
Huh?
Yes. I brought her back to you. And let me warn everybody here. See, you can go ahead and do all the nonsense you want to do, all the tricks in the whole world, but do not try it with me again. Not ever. Biko,
Obiora,
what is it?
What is the meaning of this? What is the
meaning of-
meaning of this?
Meaning of what? Oh, you want to know the meaning? Huh? Okay. I do not want to see you in Abuja again. Never again. Anywhere close to my house, I do not want to see you again. Because if I do, I will bring up your murder case from the police station.
Mother.
Yes. Oh, you think they've forgotten? You think they've forgotten about your murder case? Huh? You know, if I bring it up, you know what will happen to you. So let me not see you anywhere close to my house or in Abuja with Okumbaraga again. Auto John John. Let me not see you again. Okay, Mbawishin, Wanza. Mbweke. Okuki Igbo.
Obiora na. Obiora nwa mbia
na gakwanu.
Okuki Igbo na toto mana boro maka nka. Idiot.
Obiora. Akunne. Oh, no, mother. Akunne, don't give me that look. What is going on? Why would your son call my daughter names in my presence? What does that mean? Akunne.
Egodi, I'm as confused as you are. I don't know what is happening here. Adobe here is in a better position to explain to us what is going on. Adobe, please, what is going on? Explain to us.
Hey!
You never know what you have till it slips through your fingers. Peace, no use in shedding tears, 'cause fools don't know what they've got till it's gone.
Are we not all in this place together before? Please go and tell the Lord so that we want to see.
What is happening here?
Why is it?
Lolo, what is going on here?
I brought my daughter back home. I forcefully brought her back home. Akunne cannot tell me what to do or dictate for me who will marry my daughter. After all, it's the prince I want. No, boy.
Take your daughter and go back to where you're coming from.
Lolo, I've contacted my husband brothers and they are all waiting for Igwe to just fix the date.
Egodi,
my Lolo,
take your daughter and go back to the city or wherever you people came from. I do not want to see you anywhere in this palace.
Lolo.
I don't want to meet you by the time I get back.
Lolo, it's me. Lolo, it's Adobe.
Just so you know, my son is married already. He found a beautiful girl to marry.
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
I do not want to meet you by the time I get back. I don't want to see you here or anywhere in this palace.
No.
We can still talk about it.
We can do something.
Something can be done.
No, come back. Lolo, we're good. Hey! Lolo! Lolo! Hey! Lolo!
Well, sweetheart, don't let that bother you. That was all in the past.
Yeah, I was just worried. I mean, seeing you both at the mall, I was like, how?
I was surprised too. Well, we came from the same village.
You don't mean it. Really?
Yes, but he left the village at a tender age, so I heard then.
That guy and his mother showed me something.
I know how you feel. I know how you feel, but like I said, it is all in the past.
Yes, it's all in the past.
And I am very certain nothing in this life will bring the both of you together again.
Not in a million years. Not a chance.
Well, let us dine in the presence and hope for a better and a brighter future.
I see it already. It's very bright.
I have found the person who took my baby away from me.
And who could that be?
It's not Prince Mike, the son of our king.
What?
But you know what? It will never happen over my dead body.
Obiora, you mean to tell me that Betty saw you eyeball to eyeball, enters a man's car, and left you there?
In the broad daylight.
Then if you believe me, you have to forget about Betty and focus on your life. Yes, you have to move on. Because if you ask me, this is a lost battle already.
No. Why should I let it be? Why should I allow Prince to take my wife? Prince Mike of yesterday. Makaginizi? Is it because the father is the king that I'll allow Mike take what belongs to me? It's not possible. Mamia.
Obiora, the whole blame is on you. Because you drove Betty out of the house. And she capitalized on it and moved on with another life. Let me tell you something you don't know. Women are like government house. They don't create any space in the office for president or governor. I still advise you don't start fighting with your prince because of a girl you foolishly pushed to him.
Tell me what to do. It's not this thing you're talking to me. You're talking here. Tell me what to do.
Oh,
Tell me what to do.
You want me to tell you what to do when your mother was there, busy deceiving you, bringing you village girls to get married to?
My mother caused all this.
Oh, she did?
My mother caused all this, but I will still tell them that I'm not a coward. I am not a coward.
Oh, you're welcome, my love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. And I brought this cola for you. Please accept it.
Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, hold on, I'm coming.
It's okay.
Oh yes, I love. Yes. Cola.
Wow, this is nice. Wow, I am highly honored. You can bless it.
All right. Almighty God will thank you for a day like this. You know we are your children. He said, before we embark on any journey, you have already know where we are going to. Father, your son here, Prince Mike, he came all the way from Abuja just to come and inform me about his marriage proposal to my sister, Betty. I said, may your name alone be glorified. I pray that you should give them wisdom and understanding to run this race successfully. I pray that as he will go back also, you should go with him. Amen. Let no evil hand touch him. Amen. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Father, let my sister be a blessing to them. Amen. He would have called me on phone and said, my in-law, I want to marry your sister. But because he wants to give honor to whom honor is due, he decided to come all the way from Abuja down to this place just to respect me. I say I'm highly honored. May your name alone be glorified. Amen. May this family be a blessing to his own family. Amen. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. My elders, I call this meeting because the marriage ceremony of my son, Prince Mike, is at hand. And I would like to put everything properly in its place, especially those that will join us to go to her hometown.
Your Highness, like I suggested the other time, why can't we select few elders amongst us to go and perform the marriage rite at our place in low key?
Undudi's suggestion is right. You can recall I supported you the other day. But Igwe is saying otherwise.
Anyway, the idea is okay. But the joy of every parent is to see visitors celebrating in their homes. But we can still do it in two ways. Which is? We shall go to their place and do the normal marriage rites and come back to this palace and celebrate with the entire members of this community, with my son Mike and his wife.
That's good too.
Yes. Oh no,
Your Majesty.
you have to meet my brother so as to finalize other things, especially some of you that will go on that very particular day.
I will do so, Your Majesty.
I think with this we have ended up with the meeting.
Oh yes.
Yes. That's all right.
Thank you, my elders.
Ijoma, you sure you don't want anything?
No, I'm good.
I can order for anything if you want.
Oh, please.
Oh, to be sincere, do you know that Prince Mike is 1 in a million? He's a godsend for Betty.
See how happy my friend has been since they started being together. I'm happy for her.
But you know she loves Obiora, and it wasn't easy for her leaving him. And besides, Betty doesn't like double dating, as I think.
She's going to pay me for introducing her to him.
In millions or in dollars?
Yes, in millions. She almost crucified me then.
Are you serious? Ijoma, you too like money.
Why?
You love money a lot.
Why I don't go like money? Me that's just sitting here patiently waiting for my alert to drop.
Let's be serious, Ijoma. I hope you'll be coming for a traditional marriage ceremony.
You see? You say? How? If I'm not there, who will be there? Hey! But wait though. I just pray it doesn't fall into the same date my fiancé will be coming back. Because that one, I can't even miss it.
It will not. If it happens, you and your husband can come there. But wait, some people can be so lucky in this world.
Why do you say so?
By this time last year, if someone had told Betty that she would be in classic and royal position today, she would not believe.
Is it not God? Is God not just too much? Gay. My girl is blessed.
I'm happy.
I'm happy for her. My girl is about to become a queen. Ha! When God is about to do something for you, you just be relaxed and calm and you see it happening.
I'm telling you. I believe you. But the truth is, Obiora wouldn't have got married to two women, you know? One in the village, one in the city.
Leave Obiora's matter. I want to go now. You know someone is waiting for me.
Okay. Did you drive?
Yes, I drove.
Okay.
Yes.
Please, drive safe, okay?
Thank you.
Barman, please, get me one bottle of water. Let me...
You have been ranting for the past 30 minutes now, and you didn't hear me say a word.
Because you don't have anything to say. You're a wife snatcher. So because you call yourself a prince, you think you can do anything you want to do. Snatching people's wife. Huh? No, go ahead. Continue. Because I left you the other day at the mall, you drove away with her. You think I'm a coward, right? If I do not get my wife in 24 hours, you'll be surprised.
And I blame myself for opening my door for you in the first place.
You think this is village where you and your family dictates what happens? Huh? I hate you. Is that what you think? Hey, Biamukim, this is Abuja. If you do not take time, I will crush you in this town. If I do not have my wife in 24 hours.
Well, when you're done ranting, shut the door behind and get lost.
Me ranting? Oh, you're walking out on me, right? When you're one of them. Hi. You made this guy. Hey. Okay, we shall see. No, we shall see. This guy, hey.
You went too far. How can you go into a man's house and threaten him? Prince is a kind-hearted man. If it is for some people, I know you wouldn't have come out from that house alive. He would kill you and frame up that you came for robbery or anything.
I was so confused that day.
After all the quarrels and war of words, has Betty returned to you? The answer is no. You see, my dear friend, that is why I said, this battle is a lost one. Carry on with your life, my guy. Here is an invitation card from her. The celebration will be taking place in a few weeks' time. Everything has been concluded, and you're here killing yourself, making enemies with your fellow man, a prince for that matter. Obiora, cheer up and forget about the past. Life goes on. There is an adage that says, when a man takes away your wife, there is no better revenge than to allow him have her forever. This should be a better lesson to you in case of next time.
No. A man never values what he has at hand until he loses it.
Funny. Obiora. Funny. Now you know. But it's too late to cry when the head is off.
Yes. I like the pouch because I can use it as a purse.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You enjoying? Oh my God, right?
Try this.
Okay. There you go.
Oh my God.
What's in here? What's that? I like this one a lot. I need to check this one inside. It's nice. Whoa. Nice. I like it. It's nice. Everything. Even this one. All of the nice stuff he got was like a truck of a job. Also, let's see. How do you see? 30 minutes before. Oh, I love it. Yes. Wow. Yes. Like it. Oh, it's like a set. You're lucky, you. You're lucky. I love it. I love it. See me running back. That's like a shoe. Yes. That one that's window. That's it. Ah! Only you. Only you. Hey,
I wanted to ask, all the activities happening outside, I thought it was supposed to be at Betty's village.
It's for tomorrow's celebration. When we get back from Betty's village, the people that are not able to make it to our place, the elders, some of the villagers, it's just for us to celebrate here tomorrow.
Okay. That's a good idea.
So, I'm so happy that God specially made this day for you and Betty.
It has always been your dream.
It's a dream come true for me.
Indeed. For all of us.
Me in particular, me especially.
Well, I know you can't wait to see your grandchildren.
Hey! You read my mind.
Of course, I know. That.
Honestly, I am not going unaware. I can't just. I mean, you don't expect me to go to that occasion, sitting face to face with Betty, marrying another man. I know I can't do it. One day will be a more.
No, Obiara. The marriage will finish at Betty's hometown first. Then the next day there will be a merriment at the Igwe's palace, your village. And that's the one I want us to go for.
I'm sorry, I'm not going for anyone. So sorry about that.
Obiara, I'm saying this because I want to pass a night in your village house after the event. Then I will leave in the next morning.
I mean, you can go to somewhere in Enugu and book a room for yourself. Just get a hotel room and sleep there.
Obiora, can you stop talking like this? Eh? Brighten up. Betty is gone for good, and you know. You can find someone better than her. Just, you know.
It's like you're mocking me for losing Betty. That is what I'm saying. Because I don't know why you should be talking about Betty's marriage all the time. What is this now?
Obiora, I'm sorry. All right? Anyway, I have to go. I'll see you when I come back.
If you want, see me. If you want, don't see me.
Try and brighten up.
I'll just carry on with my shut out life.
See, you know it's still raining. Eh? I'm sorry I'm going to be late. No problem. I'm going to be there in the next 2 hours. Alright? I know. I know. It's raining. All right then. All right.
Auntie good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey. Mm. See her. I greeted her. She did not want to answer me. As what? She that Adobe that did prostitution. Now she's here. You want to marry our prince. See you. The prince have disappointed you. This is the beginning of your disappointment. You've not seen anything yet. Come and marry now, so we'll be bowing down to you. Our queen, our queen. You know, come on, get out.
So, this is you. How many? How do you know that this is my house? Thank God for the man who directed me. I'm sorry, let's see.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
And how come? How did you know my house? How did you find your way to this place?
Well, thank God for the young man who directed me to this place.
So now, what's actually brought you here?
Well, it's about your mother.
Now, please, I do not want to hear anything about her. Please. That woman ruined my life. She destroyed me. So please.
How do you mean she destroyed you?
You won't understand. You won't understand at all.
Anyway, whatever must have brought an old man of my caliber to your house, definitely you should know that it's very serious.
Mazu Okeke, what did she do this time around?
Well, she slumped yesterday and was behaving like a lunatic. People gathered all over the place. So we rushed her to a native healing home if they can resuscitate her. While we were there, we were calling your lines severally, but all to no avail. So I decided to come.
Go and tell her that I am used to her falling or slumping trick. That I'm not going to fall to that. Okay? I am used to that already.
I really do not know what trick you are talking about. But this is not one of such tricks, take note. If you doubt it, come with me to the village and see her the way she's behaving.
Nai, nothing will make me to fall for that trick. Nothing. I am done with my mother's rubbish. Huh? I'm not going to come to see her, even if I have any life left. Okay, let me take it again. Now, nothing will make me to come to that village to see her. I am not going to try it. Enough of her tricks. If at all I have any life left.
Well, whatever it is, I do not expect that you should expect an old man of my age to tell a lie over a serious issue like this. Neither will somebody send me on an errand that is childish. So, please, if you insist, it's up to you.
Yes, I insist. I am not going to try it. Okay? Now, you see, if not that I know you, I won't be discussing this with you. I will never try it. But it's okay. What I'm going to do for you now is that I will allow you sleep in my house. Then tomorrow morning you can go back to the village. Sorry, my bad. What will I offer you?
I don't need anything.
Okay, then let's go inside so you rest.
Nothing pays better in this world than to live a good life. My effort to start living a good life when I relocated to the village was too late. I have totally messed up my life. Where do I go from here? I am now like a bat that doesn't belong to the sky nor the ground.
Dad, I know we have concluded that being married right, my wife, and nothing is left.
That was wonderful. You have shown that I am your father. I thank you and your wife so much.
You're welcome, Father.
Thank you, my son.
You're welcome. Soon, we'll be leaving for the city. We'll be going back to Abuja.
Why the urgency?
Work, Mama. Work. We have to go back to our various places of work.
Work? Hey, my son. Soon, I want you to start thinking of coming back home permanently. Look at me. I'm not getting younger. And this throne is meant for you. You are the heir apparent. So there is no way you can be there in Abuja managing this throne and the entire community.
Papa, that was in the olden days, that a king has to stay in the village to govern the affairs of his kingdom. These days is different, Papa. Yes. I know of a king that lives overseas, yet he governs the affairs of his kingdom. Talk less of Abuja here. Papa, come on. Well, that shouldn't be the bone of contention, okay? Till then.
Okay. If you say so.
Mama, I have been thinking. It would be nice if you visit us in Abuja and spend some time, probably some months thereabout.
That would be very nice.
So if you want to take my wife away from me, instead, all of us will pack and go to Abuja.
I expected that response.
My son, don't worry. Very soon I will be coming for the Omugo and he won't come.
Hey, that's why we'll be different.
Yes, so.
Where is this money coming from?
It's
And what is it
nothing.
for?
I lied to my brother to get some money to give to you, just so you could hold for your upkeep until we solve this whole problems coming up from the office.
You lied to your brother and got all this money from him?
Yes. Listen, I honestly insist you invest this money in a landed property so that it appreciates. That's the only way to double.
Yes, you're right.
Cheers! You are a bad person.
Sorry about that. You see, we're going to leave everything till next year because I would like to do everything in a single swap.
No, no. No. Why are we leaving it till next year? Why don't we have the introduction now and then do every other thing next year? I mean, my parents are worried.
You are lying, liar. At the point I came out, I saw her. She put Mama's head under her armpit and she was beating it like a drum.
What am I still doing in this wicked world? But, Mama, wherever you are, you shall live to see what pains you've cost me. Your son, your only son.
I couldn't. Where are you? Where are you?
What happened,
Hey!
Help!
Hey.
It's okay. I've been calling Obiora on phone, but his number was not connecting. So, what do we do now?
I suggest you bury her immediately.
Eh?
Oh, yes.
How can you bury someone's mother without contacting her son? But it's not done. Since Obiora, her son, is still alive, we must inform him before any other thing. But let me tell you, you are the only one that has traveled to his house. You know his house very well. I suggest that you are the only one that will go and inform him that his mother is dead. But please, don't hide anything from him. Tell him everything as it happened, please.
Why will I hide anything from him? What will I do? I cannot say no to this. No problem, I'll do that.
Mama, don't be. Mama, don't be dead.
Choma, calm down so that we can hear you well. What did you say happened?
Which Adobe?
I saw she hung herself.
Which Adobe?
Mama, your daughter.
My own Adobe?
Yes.
You saw her what?
I saw her, she hung herself.
Which Adobe? Adobe, my own Adobe.
I saw
my
her.
own Adobe.
Yes, Mama.
What did you say happened?
Mama, wait. Mama, wait.
much. I think I saw you at Igwe's Palace during his son's marriage ceremony.
Were you there?
Oh, yes. Yes, sir. So you came to see Obiara?
Yes. I came all the way from the village since morning, and I have been knocking all throughout.
In that case, maybe we should get a carpenter to help us force the door. What do you think?
I think you are making a better suggestion.
Obiara is dead. Obiara is dead, though. Obiara! Obiara! Obiara, please, it's me, your friend, Emeka. Obiara! Obiara! Papa! Papa! We have lost Papa is poisoned. Hey! Obiara took poison because of Betty. Obiara! Obiara!
Why should you kill yourself? Why should you take your life?
Obiara, please, please.
We would have sorted this out.
Obiara,
why?
Obiara.
Hey!
Mama, I thank you for bringing me to this world and taking me back too. The pain you caused me will never depart from me. Even if I come into this world in my next generation, I and Betty loved ourselves. We lived like brother and sister. She never dumped me even when she's supposed to. Rather, she became supportive. All this and many good things were happening between us until you came from the village with a devil in human clothes. Will I regret being your son, or will I regret being obedient to you? Not, I will not. But my playing a good son is landing me to my early grave. This will also serve as warning and lesson to everyone.
Obiara, why did you do this to me?
Why do you have to take your life?
Obiara!
We would have sorted out this thing. We would have sorted it out. Why do you have to go this way?
I'm not going to take poison because
You can imagine.
Obiara!
Till it's gone, you never know true love till it's gone. You never know what you have till it slips through your fingers and disappears. No use in shedding tears, 'cause fools don't know what they've got till it's gone.